Good morning. Hi. I'm only like 10 minutes a little over. Haha. Can you tell I just woke up? Good morning. It's actually morning this time, so I can say it. You are again the first people that I've talked to, so my voice needs to get warmed up before I start yelling. But today is Friday Art Fart. Yep. I Naku being first and stealing it from me in Harune's. I swear I was milliseconds away. Hi, Ember. Another early. Dude, yesterday went kind of crazy. Whoa, triple hands. Yesterday, I don't have the view count on, but apparently at the end of stream I was at like 42. Crazy. What the fuck? Insane. Hi, RPD. When I think of RPD, I still think of when Bilsky's like, oh, RP Drafter, it's so weird. I know him as RPD. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. Hi, Bilsky. God, I forget to save my computer and like before work. I gotta click boxes manually. You're good, you're good. We have one bug collective for a time. One big? That'll be fun. Hi, Dozy. Thanks for the daily. Hi, Dozy. How are you doing? Hi, Lefty Dragon. Hi, Leo. 3 hams on the AI? I cannot confirm nor deny. RPD. Hi, Demba David. Hi, Demba David. How are you doing today? Yeah, it's fart day. Discord pings, we already did that. In case you didn't know, in the Discord, I added new pings. One event one, if you want to get pinged for weekly anime. And schedule changes, I think, are the new ones. Today we're gonna do Mira and then Dilsky. Easy peasy. And if I get a little tired, because it will be another 6-hour stream, I will be doing the other commissions. Yes, yes. Let me make sure everything's working. I think I've got all the pings. For movie night suggestions, I want to watch Princess Bride. I want to watch Pan's Labyrinth with Epic. And that's about it. Oh my god, Leo, are you still here? Leo, we should watch The Room in Gang. It's a very U-coded movie. Hi, Sanda. Hi, Sanda. How about angular circles? What I every time I see that name, I'm like angular circle. Princess Bride is peak. I fucking love Princess Bride. I can't believe that reference of like, my name is you killed my father, prepare to die. I didn't understand why people would say that until I watched it, and I was like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme. I was like, oh my god, he said the thing. Oh my god. You get that a lot? Oh. Ah, yeah, Montoya. He has so much sauce to him. I have coffee today, so I should be okay, but the intermission in the middle of the stream worked really well for me. Today's intermission is that I have to bring my dog to the groomers, but it is snowing and I don't have the car, so that might be an issue. Might be a small issue. Thank you for the pats. 30 stream streak! That's insane! Thank you, Shanda. Speaking of Princess Diaries, what about Princess? Oh, speaking of Princess, what about Princess Diaries? That's the one with the vampire, um, the prettiest lady of all time, Princess Diaries. What's her name? Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway is so goddamn pretty. And a lot of people are saying like she's a vampire because she doesn't age. Hello, I'm here. I was looking for her, but I was digging into VOD. Oh, hi, Genta. Thanks, Genta. I hope you're having a wonderful morning or night or afternoon for you. 30 days of walking big dog streams. No, that's Vampire Diaries. Princess Diaries. Oh, dude. Okay, Princess Diaries. I watched uh The Sound of Music. Oh my God, Sound of Music is such an amazing movie, and I kind of wish I watched Sound of Music, or maybe it's a good thing I watched Princess Diaries before Sound of Music because wow, Julie Andrews' voice is so amazing. It kind of breaks my heart knowing after I watched Princess Diaries like a couple years ago that she had lost it, but is still recovering because holy, Sound of Music was so beautiful. We're doing Mela. We're doing Mela and I forgot. Where was it? Do I need to like add folders on folders? Because I can't find anything. Thing. Oh yeah, if you're a 6-month sub, this is your new badge. It's a little guy. I love him. He's just a little guy. He just woke up. Good morning, good morning. He's super cute. But yeah, 6 months. And then was it like 10 months? You get like a golden one? Mm-hmm. Alright. It's a little guy. It's a little guy. Mela time. Despite me saying that I was gonna finish it when Mela and Vidorable were doing holy music. Oh, I'm listening to my sleep playlist. That's why. What was that other song? Oh, we're listening to the Expedition 33 soundtrack. I kind of dig it. Okay. The way you draw hands is immaculate. I'm on my hand improving arc. Oh, no, no, no. I'm also really bad at doing hands. I just, using references is a big game changer. I really need to do hand studies. But for this piece, I really need to work on the rendering. I want to do the rendering I did with Reichi, where it's just like very, 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 very simple. And then add a bunch of adjustment layers so it looks like I did a lot more than I did. But thank you. I hope your journey goes very smoothly. It could be really frustrating. Bless me. Oh yeah, I was also late because I was bringing the dog out to go for him to pee, and I made a sandwich in the meantime. But it takes a while for the snow to melt on him, so I had to wait until he melted. Man, I'm a little paranoid. This looks so pretty. But is it AI? Okay, I think it is, which kind of sucks because I wanted to use it as a reference. Is it? It's really hard to tell. Ah, who killed me? Who killed me? Hi, Naku. My issue comes when the rendering is overshadowing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Like adding too many shadows? Okay. This is definitely AI because she has one, two, three, four eyelids. And this one doesn't, it's not even like a full eyelid. It's like one, two, one and a half. Scrutinized nowadays. And it's kind of crazy. Me with like artist trained eyes, also, I mean, I've used a reference like for an entire piece before and went like, wait, this is AI because I was looking at the face colors and using that as reference, and then it goes to the hands, and I'm like, what happened here? I would love to know the original artist behind this because the colors are so nice, you know? And the rendering, the color, the style. Hmm. What a shame. It's so pretty. I want an eye reference for Mewa. She has very piercing golden eyes, which is really cool. Yeah, and I wonder if it didn't make yeah, crazy. It doesn't hurt my heart a lot. That I don't meh. I won't say. I just get disappointed a lot when people use AI. Even if it's by ignorance. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for sticking around. Mm, one thing yesterday when I was playing Expedition 33 for like 6 hours, someone's like, "Oh, you couldn't type in chat if you weren't followed." Well, I think I changed that so unfollowed people can chat despite not following. Yes. Alright. Piercing golden eyes. I like her golden eyes. They're very orange, but they're too soft. Mira's is very siren. The music is amazing too. Yes, I'm finding out the music is so amazing. I haven't found a song I didn't like dislike in the OST. Alright, it keeps getting worse and worse. Oh, does Ray Aura have gold eyes? Oh, yes. Nanoless? Full circle moment? Yeah. Hi, delicious pancakes. Thank you for the daily. Oh, I see you all the time in Sina's chat. Thanks for sticking around. Ooh, an eye tutorial. Shall we try it? Ooh, this one's a nice eye tutorial. Oh, so many to pick. Ooh, this one is so pretty. We'll try this one. My friends and I talked about the next Comic-Con, maybe to try a group cosplay. What are you gonna do? Group cosplays are so difficult. Shiori Novella has nice golden eyes too. Oh yeah, and she has black mascara too. That might be a perfect reference. Expedition 33? Wow. I I love Expedition 33 outfits. I noticed actually Gustav's outfit and Verso's outfit also have like a hint of purple, except Verso's very more um and it could be just like because it was like 67 years since um being in Lumiere, but the style on his outfit is way different than it is on Gustav, but they're similar in that they have like a dark purple and obviously gold motifs. Um, I noticed that when I was doing the thumbnail, and the more I think about it, I think mine is very. If we're comparing the time of Verso and Gustav, mine is probably like another 50 years, except Expedition 33 will probably be the last, I hope. So I'm still thinking what I should do for mine. I was saying like I need to add like a gold chain here. And instead of the corset, maybe instead it does like wrappings because they don't really have corsets. Um, no one, I don't think has a corset. I don't know why I'm drawing with a mouse. The pen is literally in my hand. Mm, I wonder. I don't know. Maybe okay. Maybe I steal Lune's and Mael's tailcoat. I freaking love Lune's tailcoat. More pew pew pew. Something like that to make it more XPD coded. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, that actually does make it a lot more Expedition 33 coded. All right, we'll come back to it. Does anyone read kanji? Because what does it say? Fuchi bakuchite mo de. What? Hi, Phoebe. Hi, Phoebe. Whoa. What happened to my snoozes? What happened to my ad snoozes? Alright. How are you doing on this beautiful day? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. A little bit worried about a future appointment, but I'll figure it out. Punk, punk, punk. Maybe I'm jumping the gun too much. I think with the first eye, they added a lot more shading around. Thank you, Phoebe. That means a lot. Thank you. Wow. Future appointment makes it future Omi's problem. Okay. Because in the reference, the pupil is a lot softer. Pupil? No. Uh, the eye whites? I forgot what they're called. Sclera? You're doing, oh my gosh, parent shopping? Oh, that sounds fun. Okay, one thing I noticed, Book really doesn't like when the eyeball whites have a little bit of pink in it because it looks like either pink eye or like flesh eye. So I'm just gonna add a little bit, just a little bit. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna try to force myself out of bed. I'm too comfy. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. It was amazing to meet you too. I hope to see you again. Have a nice rest of your day. Get some breakfast. Very important to get eggs every day. Did I convince her? Them. I just assume Gentile Rose is like a feminine name, but I should really just start using gender neutral pronouns. It's easy because obviously Emperor Flick would be a male name. It is an I am. Okay. If you have any, if you, yeah, if you ever change your pronouns, just let me know. I'm trying my best with nicknames. And I think I'm pretty good. I had one hiccup with Faye, and that's it. And that's it. Okay, when ads start, I can munch on my sandwich. Bro, I noticed you're heading home, so I'll be right back. Okay, Phoebe. I, uh, I saw you guys in chat when I was munching on my sandwich. You, you guys saw me like move my mouth, like actually munch. And I'm just like thinking to myself, should I hide myself? Like, I just want to eat in peace. I'm self-reporting. Mm, dude. I think it's still insane that the Expedition 33 soundtrack was made by a guy that was found on the Reddit, I think. And the voice, like the main singer for like, I think, was it Alicia? She was also found on like a SoundCloud demo. What? I hope he gets recruited for future games because he cooked so hard. I Now I can munch. Oh, this is the song where I'm like, why does it sound like Astrobot is singing this? The multitasking go crazy? What do you mean? I For context, I'm also typing in Harune's chat. I watch streams every time I stream. Cut, cut. Yeah, cut. Dude, at this point, is freaking Harune and Sinna like my Oshis at this point? Based. Real. Fuck, I don't know how Snowsy does it. Snowsy was saying he holds his pen, pew 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 pew, bang, like up here, and that helped him with his crab hand, Lego hand. It helped him with his hand cramps, but like I think that's because he has more desk space, because I definitely cannot do that. I forgot to bring a Discord. I ready to bring power to put out on it. Also, fuck. Okay, I'm putting it in the to-do list. Here, where is it? I actually don't know if Cinema will play Where Winds Meet again, but uh, to marry people in love in Where Winds Meet, you have to like give them gifts. Actually, I don't know. Love bombing is kind of like a bad term, so I'll just put marry Cinna plan A, and then I already joined Mara server. Ah, I have to fix my server to have authentication roles. My handwriting is so ass. I I'm not satisfied with my handwriting. I need to rewrite it. Oh, it's so dramatic. Vacation. Speaking of Discord, that Discord recap thing, holy shit, my handwriting is ass. That Discord recap thing came out. Santa Plan A already. She said it'd be a very extravagant one, which is kind of funny. Because I don't think she explicitly said yes. I think she's like, you can marry. What did she say? She was like, do you already have like 6 wives? And I'm like, I can replace one of them. And then she went into my chat and went, our marriage will be grand. So she didn't just really say yes, but I'm taking it as a yes. Once I build rapport, I'll propose again. Mary Santa, Discord authentication. This is a crazy to-do list. I wanted to do something else. What was it? I don't get a Discord recap because of privacy settings. Exactly. Okay. It's really funny because I didn't get my recap either because of privacy settings, but if you turn it on, it will give you your recap, which is really funny because that means they have the information. They just won't, they're just like putting on a sheet, like a paper sheet going, hey, we don't collect your information, I promise. And then you toggle on the, hey, you can take my information, and they're like, oh yeah, so we had your information the entire time. I'm so glad you let us take it. Haha. Discord, are you fucking with us? Like, that's kind of weird, you know? Will it? I turned on mine after the fact and still didn't get it. It didn't take mine until it takes time. I'm pretty sure people have gotten it after they toggle it on. If not, there is a GitHub open source code that like goes through your Discord stuff the way Discord does it, and you can find all of your stats there except how long you've been in VC with someone, like your most used VC. But it'll show like who's your goober and how many hours you've been in VC and how many messages you've sent. Sorry, chat. I don't know your work. And that's about it. I'll remember later. Holy, her eyes are bopping. I swear it'll look less creepy when I render everything else. Maybe because we didn't finish Laws of P and I was thinking of doing a cover of, was it Asphyxia? As a little surprise. Well, it's not even, I'm really bad at keeping surprises, by the way. Little surprise for like celebrating the end of Liza P, which we never did. Maybe I'll do a surprise cover, not a surprise again, because I'm bad at keeping surprises, for the end of Expedition 33. Honestly, we made it to Act 2. Wait, what act is Verso actually? Expedition. Are we in Act 3 already? Expedition 33, Act 2. Okay, we're in Act 2. And Act 3, I've been told, is the shortest story-wise, but it does open the entire world. So my plan is to get to Act 3, see how much time we have in between to do all the side missions. I'll do another save slot. Wait, can you do another save slot? And then if we don't have time, then I'll just rush through the story. But I do want to do as much side content as possible. Let me cover. I'm still cooking with that dono dude. The song cover with Senna. Oh shit, actually, because she's doing a PC reset. Oh, thanks for the hearts. Hi Goose, how you doing, Goose? I need to check how many channel points I have in Senna's because she's gonna nuke her channel. In a frost. 48. Oh, when is that happening actually? Gather belongs removing PCs. No to your daily reset potion. What is she doing it? Bang. How's our favorite egg doing? Is that me? um, hi. Is that me? I'm good. I need to really eat breakfast. I have my sandwich I don't know. It's like you should eat me, you know, like right next to me. Why haven't you eaten me yet? Okay. Bing bing. How's your day, Goose? Oh, you're doing good. Yay! That's one thing. Thank you for reminding me. Your existence has given me a reminder. I need to do um the egg snowball thing that Starry has. Egg Starry thing. You know, I always forget if it's double R or double I. It's probably double I. And you can throw my family members at me. Maybe as a punishment, I don't know. It's called Viratech? Oh. Okay, I remember you saying it when I mentioned it the first time. Thank you, thank you. You saved me so much more time. Vir... Double R? Oh, it's double R and I! R-E. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow, the people that have gonna come to my channel from Starry's stream have been all insanely nice. She has such a she has such a lovely community, honestly. So nice. Oh, does Mara have pointy irises? Let's do... I'm trying to find a reference, but VGen is loading. Trying to be a good representative. You guys have been a lovely representative. Oh my god. Also, I put this in Discord, but Opal also... Um... Sorry, I was checking if I was lagging, so I went... Um... I was checking it with Mara's reference sheet. Opal also commissioned me. I put it in the Discord. I've drawn every... No, wait. There's a member of Vdorable I have not met yet. But I've drawn every active member of Vdorable. Yummy! Well, not yet, because I haven't done Opal, but Opal did commission me. Yippee! Let's fucking go! She has normal eyes. They haven't met? Looking for a reference for what? Mewa. Mewa Mizu. Isn't there another member of Vdorable that I... Hold up. They're like a founding member. Boop, 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 boop. Kari. I don't know who Kari is. But, oh my god. I feel like I seen her on Twitter. Just because I'm pretty sure I've seen her on Twitter. She's not Vdorable anymore? Oh shit. What? It's in the card. Well, I have drawn every member of Vdorable. My bad, my bad. Don't tell Holiday. Well, don't tell Holiday that I was like, I didn't know better. Sorry. Bing, bing. Maris, there's daggers into you. POV. Serge, holy. Maybe bigger. Bigger. Hi, Maple. Wah! Hydration check. Hydration check is also a jump scare redeem because it scares me every time. I ran out of water. Hi, Mape. Good morning. How are you doing today? Get spooked. Boop, 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 boop. I need to take a phone call. Mother sugar. My dog needs to get a groom and they keep canceling on me. Hi, Pammy. I need to make my tea. I love tea. Ooh, what kind of tea do you like? I need to try the osmanthus tea. I need to try osmanthus tea that I gave as a birthday present, but I kind of want to try it myself. Happy Friday. Hi, Fox. How was Goblin cleanup with Snow? I was lurking. Yum, 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 yum. Bang. I've been having to avoid the Expedition 32 streams. I totally get it. How are you liking it? It's so good. It's so good. I My enjoyment for turn-based games have been revitalized. I think it got scarred because of Metaphor Refantasio, because goddamn the dungeons are so goddamn long. But Expedition 33 is so great. The music's so good. Story so far is really interesting. Yeah. We love a new spin on turn-based games. It's so good. It's so good. JRPGs? That's my problem. Um, I also am pretty interested in playing Octopath. The new Octopath apparently has like 55 characters. I need to check again, but Vi was saying he's like 12 hours in and he's only had 4 characters. So Octopath kind of seems insane. 15 stream streak. Thank you, Pammy. Oh, yes, parry dodge. Yippee. It's so good. That's the most. Yeah. I haven't had fun in JRPG in a long time. Octopath Zero, right? That's the newest one. Yeah. Bio has been saying really good things about it, so I'm pretty curious. And my problem with Octopath 1 was that um the entire thing of Octopath is that you're building up a team. Um so you have to go through all of the characters' side stories and stories, and that's basically the main story. But there are some characters I just did not care for, and going through them and taking like a billion years and then forcing them to be on my team, that kind of killed it. That kind of killed it for me, I won't lie. But I think if they changed that mechanic in the new one, it looks great. It does look great. Going from 1 to 0 is so optical. I know. It's freaking Mortal Kombat. Like Mortal Kombat MK 1 through 9, or and then it goes to MK 0, I think is what it was. Son of a And I can also see Dragon Age Origins being like, I don't know. It's weird naming choices. Oh my god, is that beat Heaven on High on Tuesday? Oh my god, you guys beat Heaven on High? Heck yeah. I don't like that the characters don't really have a combined story. It's like you're playing their own stories. Hopefully they fix it on the other ones. I think they did fix that on the other ones. Actually, I don't know, actually. They probably didn't. But I think that, as funny as it is, I really like the graphics for Octopath. It's so cute. It's so cute. Dude, her eyes are so... Okay, okay. I just need to add a little light speck so it doesn't look so... Me, 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 me. So it won't scare people. Hi, Agape. The graphics and gameplay are chef's kiss. Yeah, it's cute because the graphics are basically pixel. It's very easy to spot like this is Octopath for sure. But I think it's just so endearing. What was the other game Leah was playing? It was like Goblin. Was it? It was like I forgot. It had some insane name that I didn't make sense to me because it was translated in Goblin Tactics? Something Tactics. What's that game? JRPG something tactics. Tactics Ogre. What the fuck is that name? Tactics Ogre also seems like a really fun game because okay, check this out. It's a really old game, right? But look at this. Look at this cover art. Look at this cover art. Wow, it's like 1 pixel. I'm kind of obsessed with this cover art. It's so goddamn pretty. This is also 2 pixels. Hold up. 5 pixels. It's so pretty. This is so pretty. And then for the remastered, um, they did this. They did that. Oh my god, so pretty, so pretty. Another JRPG similar to Octopath, but not really. So cool, right? Never played. Good things about it though. It's cool. Unicorn piqued my interest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw one of my friends play, and it looked really fun. Not my type of game though, but I think the art is also very cute, similar to Octopath, where it's like a top-down pixel game. And the cover art, dude, look at that shot. It's so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, the gameplay just it looks like that. Unicorn Amazon. Hi, big boy Const. Hi, big boy. do, do, do you prefer a nickname or Night Rain and Fellowship? Dude, I want to play more Night Rain so bad. So freaking bad. I think the next one is scheduled next week on the not the 11th. I usually go by Const Lamau. But you don't want me to call you big boy? That's so fucking funny. Welcome in. We're doing a commission for another VTuber, Mewamizu. I don't think I could handle hearing big boy. Why? She's a little cross-eyed. What's wrong with that? Oh, I know Mewa. You do? Merit is a really cool person. Phew. Peppers, go to boom. I need to erase her pupils. Make me laugh too much. Sanda! Oh my god, I love Sanda. Thanks for being here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm trying not to call you big boy because I think it's so funny, but welcome in. I'm trying to do another 5-hour stream, so feel free to lurk and stretch. Scoot. Scoot. Is that better? I don't know. She still looks like a little, like, maybe because the eyes are uneven. Yeah, that'll do. Or that won't do. Scoot. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, this arrangement is so pretty. Melly's so silly. I certainly won't complain about more Omni time. Yibby, you're stuck with me. Hydration check. Should I be changing the cups to UK measurements? Thank you for the follow, Rebels. Fellas, thank you so much for the follows. 353 follows. It was 2 weeks ago. I celebrated my 300 follow, and my follow goal, by the way, my follow goal was 200. It was 200. So like, what happened? I was not expecting that. Thank you so much. Yeah, welcome in. And thank you for the daily. I hope to see you again. 400 before the new year? It might be possible, actually. It might actually be possible. I didn't believe you guys, but it might be. Hello, hope you're having an amazing day because you deserve it. Oh, I'm doing good. Especially because you asked me like how my day was. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm chilling. I'm okay. I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling. I don't have anything to be upset about, so I'm chilling. Yes. I really need to fix these eyes though. Maybe we make them less creepy because it is like a more cuter pose. Well, better. Oh my god, the Iron Mask! Ah, wait, did I miss? I definitely missed it. I missed the Iron Mask email. Damn, I wish I had it. I saw it on Twitch and I'm like, oh, I'll get it because I just passively watch Iron Mask, but I totally missed it. I totally forgot. Dang it. Is it global email? Wait, I have it? I have it. Chills. Yay! We love Iron Mouse. Maramy Dumb is like the my struggle with doing her eyes right now. I think this eye is too big. I think this eye, the pupil is looking straight that way. I've never watched it before. Mm, to be fair, I don't really watch Iron Mouse. I watch Connor. I watch Sea Dog, and Iron Mouse is always there. So clips, yeah. Okay, her singing is so fucking good because hold on. In the Discord, I mean, I've been listening to this cover every single day since I posted it in the Discord. This cover is so good. It's so good. It's so good. Hold up. I'm just gonna listen to it, because why not? Wait, then you can hear Harune. Hold up. It's so good. It's so good.
注いだれうまいだねおせらにからそいかぽら Você
It's got some pipes for real. It is, it is. He is very small.
Dim dam dalelum, vacarme s'en va dans l'humour éternel. Et Gustave Dongoream, dilim dilililam, lutesseram dolilum seram. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da di dum. Dans la se ravir les trois sœurs noires trifera. Lorsque trouver de nature coulera et fait. Lorsque regarder au pont tu trouveras sans elle. Lorsque trouver de nature coulera et fait. Lorsque regarder au pont tu trouveras sans elle. Au clair, obscur, trou, bleu, rature, clair, obscur, guardé au peinture. Clair, obscur, dans les deux nature, coulera et fait. Clair, obscur, gardé au peinture, tu verras sans elle. Clair, obscur, dans les deux nature, coulera et fait. Clair, obscur, gardé au peinture, tu verras sans elle. Oh, clair, obscur, troublé, rature, clair, obscur, guardé au peinture.
This is my favorite part. Chills. But yeah, Art Mass is so cool. These eyes are kicking my ass. Okay, the whole point of me playing Expedition 33 At the very, was it get where the Game Awards voting closes? But when does the voting close? What I also think it's a fucking, isn't it kind of crazy that the jury has the, Microsoft exec Hideo Kojima? Like, isn't it a little incestuous to be like, yeah, I think we should add my game that my company made. Well, to be fair, Phil Spencer is also in the jury, and his all of his all of his Xbox games have not been nominated for the past like 2 years straight. So maybe it's not rigged. Maybe it's not rigged. I guess there is no date in which the voting closes. For my game of the year, I haven't played any of these games except Expedition 33, so I think I have reason to vote Expedition 33. Maybe I can change it now. Expedition 33 Game of the Year, Game Direction. I do Expedition 33. Best Narrative. I'll go with Expedition 33 Lamau. Best Art Direction. I chose Hades because the artist, Jen, is fucking gorgeous. Best Score and Music. I'm gonna vote Expedition 33. Best Audio Design. I can't say. I don't know. I haven't seen any gameplay of Yote nor on the beach. So I skipped that one. I hope Fellowship wins. Hades, it was so pretty. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. This is a little controversial in my friends group. I said the best performance. I voted before I played Expedition 33. I voted for Troy Baker. And I know Troy Baker, yada yada. He fucking loves NFTs and AI, but he has such a good Indiana Jones voice. He did a really good impression. If I'm tripping. But I mean, dude, Ben Starr, wow. I mean, it's vocal performance, right? But what I love about Verso is that his it's not the, what do you call it? The his mannerisms. But Ben Starr didn't do the mannerisms. He just did the voice, and the voice is just Ben Starr. I think Troy Baker did a really good job. I don't know. If Verso like does a really good job at the end, then I'll change my vote. But innovation and accessibility, I did South of Midnight. He did a good job with indie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Even though Troy Baker is a little, yeah, you know, Games for Impact. I liked Wanderstop. I think Wanderstop and South of Midnight are the only games I've seen in this list, but I think Wanderstop is really cute. Him having shit opinions doesn't make his performance worse. It's true. It is very true. I think he did a really good job as Indy, so that's why I voted for him. But Ben Starr is also a great person. Um, oh my god, did you see Ben Starr in a crop top? What the heck? Best ongoing, a little controversial. Final Fantasy 14. I bet half the chat right now voted for Final Fantasy 14. Wait, that's not 14, is it? No, 10. It is. Is it? Final Fantasy XIV. It is 14. I bet half the chat voted for Final Fantasy 14, but I voted for Fortnite because Fortnite has been coming out with banger updates. Helldivers, oh my god. Helldivers devs have such a massive ego. And they don't play their game. Legitimately, they do not play their game. They keep changing. Okay, they broke an emergency glass button recently because they did a new war bond with like everything the community asked them to. But and they ended up revamping all the weapons that people like in very strange ways. The fact that it kind of feels like, hey, we're gonna put a band-aid on something that that you guys are asking about, but we're not gonna actually play test on what the actual issue was. Ah. And oh my god, in the patch notes, they're like, hey, we changed this weapon to have a skill value of like zero point 0.5, but or in the patch notes, they're like, oh, we changed it to ×1. But when like the content creators are actually going through the patch changes, they were exaggerating. They literally lied in the patch notes and went, hey, this is ×1, but actually they nerfed it by like ×5 just to make it seem like they actually play the game and care about the game. It's insane. It's insane. They're insane. They're a bunch of psychopaths. Best community support? Final Fantasy 14? Not Helldivers. The Helldivers subreddit is all like, don't vote for us. We don't deserve it. I did Baldur's Gate because I think the Baldur's Gate community is really nice. Best indie game? I did Silksong because uh because I think Claire Obscure is gonna win everything else. I gotta give one to Silksong. That's my reasoning. I know you voted for Fork Knife. What? Okay, but like, tell me not. When you look at Hatsune Miku riding Godzilla and they're both doing like the beams, tell me that's not chills. Tell me not that's chills, bro. You hope Silksong wins Goat in the Year? Wow. It'd be nice if Helldivers devs stop ruining and fixing their. Yeah, they're a bunch of psychopaths. Best debut indie game? Um, I. Claire Obscure might win this one too, but I like Dispatch. Dispatch was um it revitalized like the Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead type genre, and I wish they could also win against Claire Obscure, but it might not happen. It might not happen. I'm glad it released so many can stop talking about it when it released. You talking about Silk Song? Yeah, I feel that 100%. This just deserves one reward. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Uma Mushime, best mobile game. I did Wuwa. I did Wuwa because I've heard Wuwa just keeps. I mean, I think Wuwa has some insane updates. Like, all the characters are very well animated, and Leo keeps glazing that the story keeps getting better and better. As much as I liked playing Uma Musume, I don't think I don't think it had that much effort put into it as much as Wuwa did. I'm sorry, Meep. I'm sorry, Meep. Hollow Knight Silk Dong. I haven't played it yet. Never played the first one. It's just not my platformers are not my favorite. Ooh, good. Best VR. Um, I don't play VR games, so I didn't vote for that one. Best action. Battlefield, Doom, Hades 2, Ninja Gaiden 4, or Shinobi Art of the Vengeance. I think Battlefield 6, Hades 2, and Ninja Gaiden are the top picks. Ninja Gaiden is really cool when I watched Fox and Vio play. It'll probably be. I can see Hades 2 winning this. I can maybe see Battlefield winning this. I want Ninja Gaiden to win. Well, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't think Doom the Dark Ages really hit hit the popularity as much as these three other games. I don't know. I really don't know. So I left this blank and I said I'll come back to it, but I still don't know. Dark Ages is fun, but for the older other Doom games, even have the shoot sizes of the horse. That's not the detail I'm going for. Yeah, I really don't know about this one. We'll have to see. Best action adventure? Probably Silk Song. Short stream? Why was that? Um, did Indiana and the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle come out this year? I could have sworn it came out last year, January. I could have sworn. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that Silk Song is gonna win this one. I'm gonna assume, but Dude, Indie is such a great game. Best JRPG, I did Kingdom Come. Fuck Monster Hunter and how it doesn't run on my goddamn computer, even though they'll have like a really high-end computer. And I think Collabs here is gonna win every fucking category, so I'm gonna give one to. I gave one to Kingdom Come. You didn't know? Dude, the game is actually insane. It's really good. I don't play fighting games. Best family, I did Lego Party. Shout out NL. Hi, Laka. Lakatui. Oh, that reminds me. Another movie night suggestion. Princess. Blah, blah, blah. Not Princess Diaries. What was it? Was it Princess Diaries? Whatever I. And. Okay, I was just thinking of watching Ratatouille again. Best Sim strategy? I don't play sim strategies, but I'm gonna think Final Fantasy Tactics would win. Cause I think Sid Meier's was a shit game, apparently. Best sports and racing? I also do not play racing games. Oh, Piastri! Please win the world champ! Please! Don't let Verstappen take it again. Best multiplayer? I did Peak. I did Peak. Though I can see Arc Raiders winning. Ratatouille is a funny movie. Thank you for the hydration check. Let's go, Night Rain! Yeah. Okay. This is a category where I've played every single game except Arc Raiders, but I know I won't like Arc Raiders because, um, though, okay, I want to play Arc Raiders just to try like the voice modulation. Hey guys, I'm a guy type thing. I like I like Battlefield. It's not the best Battlefield though. Night Rain's fun. I haven't played a lot though. I've played exactly 2 times. Peak is just very accessible to everyone and it's fun. So I think that was an easy pick for me. Best adaptation? Where's the Sonic movie? The Sonic movie would have smashed, bro. I didn't know there's a Splinter Cell Netflix show. I watched The Last of Us Part 1 and I thought it was mid. Didn't watch Devil May Cry. Until Dawn apparently was dog shit. So I did Minecraft movie. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve. Anticipated game? Everyone's gonna vote for Grand Theft Auto 5, but I'm excited for Resident Evil. I'm excited for Resident Evil. And I know The Witcher 4 is gonna have a bunch of bugs in 2026 or 2027 whenever they said they're gonna release it, so I'm not that excited. CD Projekt Red needs to fucking polish the games before they release it. My streamer! Rata! K-Drill. I know, I should pick the VTuber, but I don't watch Miko. I watched more K-Drill today. Or, I watched more K-Drill this year. They didn't update his photo, so he's more like an egg. Why not Repo? That's a great question. It could have been also in Best Multiplayer Game. Like, Repo could have been in there. The voice changer is really impressive. I heard Vio's a female voice, and I'm like, I was a little like, wow, that's what Vio would sound like as a girl. But like, actually, it kind of tripped me out. I was like, wow, huh, huh. It's not gracing because it has an itchy bum. What? Huh? You would have voted Repo over Night Rain, really? Let's go, Sakura Miko. I've heard like one of these people. I think Moist had a good year because he was in Dispatch, but otherwise, not really. And then Kai, I think Kai is gonna win this one because he had his Mafia-thon. And then Burt Peanut, I think he could win if the Arc Reader people are going crazy. For esports, Valorant champs this year was kind of Resident Sleeper. I won't lie. I even forgot who won. I won't lie. It might have been NRG. It might have been NRG. Oh, it was NRG with Psalm, wasn't it? Yeah, I even though I watched it, I forgot. But I do remember that T1 won League of Legends, so that was just kind of yeah. That's that's what I did. It has to be League, yeah. Best esports athlete, Barack Barack made a big comeback because he was in tier two, right? He was in tier two. He was in Ludwig's esports team and Moist Critical's esports team, and then he got recruited to tier one. And in his rookie year, wins the champs, world champs. So he is the GOAT, yes? Oh my god, I said Forsaken, GOAT because the C gamers really like successful other C gamers. Um, but he didn't really have a year. I don't think he I don't think he deserves it more than Brock. Um, I don't know. Zaiwu, I didn't watch Counter Strike this year, so I don't know. I picked Chovy because I see Chovy all the time. Zaiwu, my goat, Forsen, best esports gamer. I didn't say. Oh, why did I say Forsen, bro? Guma would have been better. Yeah, especially because he's not in T1 anymore. What the heck? I don't know about the esports choices. I missed T1 Guma. Yeah. Best esports team? Yeah, Energy won. Energy won with two Ricky gamers. Som, Ethan being he used to be in Evil Geniuses with Potter. Um and so I'm just like a fan of anyone that Potter has coached before. So Ethan was my goat. Som, my streamer. Team Vitality. I only know Team Vitality. For CS teams, I only know FaZe, Vitality, and the one that best that oh my god, I forgot his name. But you know, the Counter-Strike player. The best one. Why Genji and not T1? What? I think it's because T1 won had it was nominated last year. I don't know. These categories are so scuffed. It's so scuffed. So yeah, I voted for Valorant. Energy went crazy. Player's choice? Kingdom Come Deliverance, Wuwa, Genshin, Ghost of Yote, Hades. Okay, I hope Genshin doesn't win because Genshin people don't actually like their game. They just vote for them so they can add to their crippling gacha obsession. Not that their game is actually good. I don't know about Player's Choice because I don't really play any of these games. Dispatch? I'll vote for Dispatch actually. They deserve to win one thing. Yeah, okay. There you go. Bang. Skong. We'll see, we'll see. I think Expedition 32 is better. Wow. That's, that means a lot coming from you. That, because, like, you were so excited for Silk Song. Like, you were the Silk Song guy that we'd all always make fun of. Crazy, crazy. That good? See, I need to finish it. I want to say I'm in the beginning of Act 2. So, I don't know if another 8-hour session or 6. Maybe if I do a 6-hour session and a 3-hour session next week, I'll be able to finish it. Act 2 is the longest. Wow, well. Wow, well. We might be in trouble. I thought I was doing good progress last time. Last session. I just haven't done any of the side content. There's an Act 4. No, Meep's trolling. You prefer Act 5? You're trolling. Six, seven? I'm excited too. Dude, I'm always looking out for the bonfires with Expedition 6-7, but we haven't seen them, man. What the heck? Okay, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna quickly dip to refill my water. Once Saribot says so. Expedition 60 is the silliest. Real. Dude, I was worried. I've been pronouncing CL's name Shiel because I'm very self-conscious that my S's are too sharp. And when I was watching the VOD, making sure the volume was okay, in which case it was not. Next time I'll crank up the Expedition 33 game volume so you can actually hear the music. Um, Dude, every time I said CL, it was so sharp it hurt my ears. So I'm gonna talk with a lisp. Shells. She sells seashells at the seashore. Alright, it's time to dip. I really need my BRB screen. Boop boop bang. You can actually see it this time. No complaints. I Get jump scared. What I forgot. Oh, okay, I'm good. Hi, Cici I forgot to ping the Discord. Thank you for reminding me, Vio. This is crazy because I said it at the beginning of stream. I forgot to ping the Discord and then I just didn't ping the Discord. Hi, I forgot. Friday art. Oh, Ivy is so cute. Hey, ping D's. Hi, Epic. How are you doing today? Oh, TMI? Okay, I'm not gonna say this. Um, okay. Well, you'll find out eventually. But surprise, I'm a woman, and okay. At that one unhinged stream, I was like, I really need to get my hormones in check. And I was like, what could it be? But I think this week, because I've figured out what happened, I'm gonna be very hormonal. Yes. So if I say some unhinged things, you know what's happening. Hi, Felipe. I love fart. Me too. Getting ready to break my body to complete the first steps of the move. What? That's okay. Just don't bait me into saying something weird, because I will say it. Just be wary. I have no self-control when it comes to being in hormonal check. Boop. Hi, Exa. Sorry I didn't ping the Discord. I'm happy to see you, Exa. These eyes are fucking me up, Babaroo. Unhinged people are the most fun anyways. I don't want to be like that unhinged, you know? There are some streamers to be like... There are some unhinged streamers that are there to be unhinged and clip farm. I'm just being myself, except I might be a little more, I don't know, strange. Yeah, these eyes are really crooked. Well, are you gonna farm Google Doc moments? Bro, be patient. Okay, bye Felipe. He's at Subway. Do you think he means like a Subway, or do you think Subway sandwiches? In which case, can you get me number 15? Wait, no, that's Jimmy John's. Can I get a whole wheat 12-inch long? This is fucking me up. The face. I want her to I. Ah! I might just have to render the entire thing. Need that Italian urban cheese. Ooh, urban cheese. Give me some sweet onion chicken teriyaki and Italian herbs and cheese and American. Okay, that is also my go-to order. I haven't had Subway in so long. Dude. I miss fucking going to fucking Jimmy John's. I like deli sandwiches more than I like Subway sandwiches. Except, why the fuck is Jimmy John's more expensive? What? Why can't I get my fucking firehouse sub? It's not that hard to make. Oh my god. And I've I didn't order a lot out anyways. Because I thought it was too expensive, but now it's even more expensive. Like, what do you mean ordering Chipotle to my house is like $5 tax, $2 for service fees, and like I have to tip the driver too. So like a $10 bowl became like $21, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I saw a VTuber on Twitter go like Jersey Mike's, everything else. Really? Oh, I don't have a Jersey Mike's in my area, so I don't know. I don't. Are the prices better? Fucking Big Kahuna with extra cheese has the best Philly, and that's about it. Oh, like a, I see. I like the Pepe at Jimmy John's. Provolone with chicken breast. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, fuck. This is the theme when Gustav, when, with the scene with Gustav. Oh, my heartstrings. Gustav, it was such a very, is a very lovable character. They're probably going up the price of the Jimmy, probably. Is it higher quality? The same price of Firehouse Subs if you have one of those. I see them as often as I do Jersey Mike's, so not that common. I need fucking. I want a sandwich. It's so hard to get a sandwich. For school, for lunch, I would get goddamn convenience store sandwiches when I had craved a sandwich during school lunch breaks. Which are fun, but still, like, definitely not cost effective. Okay, I was saying, I saw a VTuber, um, share her Uber orders, and the price was baffling. I was thinking, like, I definitely don't want to ever be this type of spender. And I wish this was rage bait, and I really wish. This is not me. I will never become like this, and I've told Book, I'm please don't let me have these spending habits. And this year, since January 2025, that's just so much. That's multiple orders a day, isn't it? And I was thinking to myself, what are you ordering that's so that you need? I looked at the comments and they're all like, but I need my matcha latte. And I'm thinking to myself, they're joking, right? They're joking, right? There's no way every single day you're ordering matcha lattes like 2 times a day. My mom would make homemade subs. I make them out for lunch at work. Oh, what? Can I marry your mom? Hi, SDG. I'll give you back your money. Bad news. And also because you're gonna hear me talk about how my tummy hurts all the time. And that's just how being a woman works. I'm sorry about that. It's all about complaints. I remember I did the math for my Fall Wednesdays and it was around like 1700 a year. You need to get your Fall Wednesdays, bro. It's like your thing. I think the eyes are too far apart, maybe. Or maybe it's the hair that I need to push in. I can't say anything. There's a period where I exclusively DoorDash meals, but it was way cheaper back in the day. Back in my day, I remember when the only price you needed to worry about was tipping the DoorDash driver. But now that's like embedded in, and it's fucking expensive. I do not wish to reach levels of privilege where I order out every day. I think I've ordered out once in the past 3 months. Bye, David. Mary Senna. Okay, it sounds weird to marry Senna for the sub house sandwiches. I was asking if I could marry Epix's mom so I can get some homemade sub sandwiches. Went back to the groceries shopping. I was shocked. I can make anything on ordering that's like 500% cheaper. Yeah, real. You're so real for that. Real, real. I think, dude, the pre-made salads make me laugh every single time because that shit is so expensive. Actually, insanely expensive. And I cut down on so much of my um money spending by making my own homebrew coffee. Like I can't imagine how much I've spent or how much I've saved from making my own coffee. Because the French press was like $70 and buying a bag of coffee what would be like $10, 80, and then buying creamer, which is apparently a foreign thing for UK folk, but buying creamer is also like $5. So like, and that lasts me for like a month. Buying like a Starbucks coffee is already like every single day. What that would be like 17 divided by day. I don't want to do the math, but I've saved a lot of money making my own coffee. It would not be Starbucks. It's it's very sugary. It's very sugary, which I love. I love. Those prices make me viscerally angry. Real, real. I used to, because I make my own coffee now, I can look at those prices and like judge them. Um, and I used to be that type of person to, I don't know, I was really broke as a college student, right? So seeing people walk in late to their college class with a Starbucks coffee kind of made me really angry. I'm like, you're paying like $2,000 for this class. You walk in late and you're spending money on Starbucks coffee. Um, I don't know. It read loud and clear what their priorities were. Though it is different for some reason. When someone walks in late and they have Red Bull or like an energy drink, then I think of them as like, oh, they must have had like a hard day. Was it? I don't know. I don't know why I thought like that. But now I don't care as much because in anatomy class, I sat next to a nighttime nurse and she'd like be my Red Bull friend. We'd have like she'd have like diet Red Bull and I have like normal Red Bull and we'd like talk about, "Oh, is that flavor really good?" And I'd go, it's okay." She ended up dropping out like a week before classes ended, which is really tragic. But it was just because she was a fucking nurse, bro. It was really hard for her. And so I don't want to judge anyone anymore about walking in late to class with caffeine in their hand. Epics is I don't drink coffee. I usually show up early to everything. I used to be 30 minutes early to class, and it got really awkward because I'm not the one for small talk. I'm very introverted. So when the professor would be like, "Oh hey, how's your morning?" I'd be like, "It was good," and then like leave it at that. And then I like sit there for like another 15 minutes, being like, "Oh, I should have said like, oh, how's your morning?" I still cringe. I still cringe. Horrible spending habits ruined me. It's okay. It's okay. I know someone who has very horrible spending habits, but they are the kindest, most precious person ever. My favorite person of all time. So God had to nerf you somehow. Maybe as a child, when you're doing like the stat pickers, dude, imagine if you're the way we like our lives are born depending on if our babies click on like a oh yeah, this person has like a more vitality than others. If we were like babies and we're just like pressing buttons, and one of those buttons um inadvertently makes you a habitual money spender, that'd be crazy. Keeping them in check for now because I need to save up for a new car. Holy, big purchase. Hi Ryu, I'm doing good. How are you today? For my fitness journey, I can make posts like I'm doing butt patch. That could be fun. That could be fun. That sounds really fun. Did you end up getting that, I don't even know, like the meal plan? Not even meal plan, but like the whatever from Proto? Maybe it was Addison, maybe it was someone else. I did not, but chicken and rice can do for now. Yeah, hopefully you're seasoning it and it tastes good. You don't have to suffer. No season? Are you sure? Hi, Proto. We were just talking about you. Negligible calories? Dog shit. You're telling me when I when I'm trying to eat healthy and get a salad and I add like a shit ton of ranch and croissants, it's not like or croutons. It doesn't cancel out? What? What? All good things. We're just talking about your the workout plan and meal stuff that we were talking about like 3 streams ago. I think it was you. My favorite season is spring. Me. Let's try and fix the face, shall we? There's something wrong that I don't like about it. I also need to finish my breakfast. Yum yum yum. Hi, Kuni. Yeah, just kill me. Oh shit! I forgot to. Just drink my coffee. Oh, thanks for the hydration check me. Okay, for this critique that I did for with Quacken, he's like, for God's sakes, add some light speculars on the eyes. But isn't it cooler to have it like blank? Isn't it cooler just to like not have any eye whites? I don't know. It kind of looks like if I add one, it's like bing, bing. It like adds less aura? Question mark? Question mark? I don't know. Meh. I can always delete it if I don't like it. But his main critique was, I need to fucking figure out my hair. Add some form to it because I was just kind of doing strokes and not thinking about where the strand ends, where the hairline comes. Like he just has a bald spot here. Smart, smart. I kind of like that. Bang. And then I'll refine it later. I just need to fix this hair because it's the most dramatic change I needed to. Depending on the character story, should show the humanity in that archive. It's true. It's true. I guess this character is really cool, right? There's definitely he went through some shit, is what you can tell. What's up, me? Wow, how you bonk on me? Hi, Gambado. Thank you for the daily. Hello, hello. How's your day so far? Hope it's good. This is not fair, bro. I can't like. Why can't I type in hot in his chat, bro? Okay. Okay. Actually, let's fucking break out the notes. The notes. Mary Sinna. Order operation. Set midtone. Okay. Because he's looking to the side, I want to add like a little shadow here. Not too big. Though, probably bigger, because I want it to like wrap around his skull. Hi, Clocken. I use the in-between color. There's like a black streak here. I want it to be brown. How's the struggle bus going? It's going. Just let me cook. Let me cook. My tummy hurts. Ooh, okay. Maybe even a darker. Mm. Tomorrow, by the way, I'm playing. You'll see me on Holidays chat playing Weepo. That okay? I'm so scared of using really dark values because maybe it's just like a self-conscious, like a subconscious thing where I'm just like, if I add more contrast, that means I have to render more, and maybe that's why I'm so scared of using darker colors. But I need to do this. I need to fucking suck it up. Okay, never mind. Weepo. I should go darker, shouldn't I? Ooh, maybe too dark. I'm so scared. Oh my god. Is that a vault? Is that why I like it so much? Hold up. Why am I hearing Discord call music? Steve? Okay. I was like, I had it like a ping on Discord, so I don't know what it was. Is someone calling you? Fucking Steve. I got you baited from from another goddamn stream. Okay, let's fucking suck it up, use a dark value, and then fix it later. This is the um whatchamacallit. The great thing about digital art is that I think because I've painted with acrylics before and it's like you start from lights and then darks because you can't go back from using darks. Um that's why I'm so hesitant to go really dark because it's all I've been taught to like build layers first and not go straight into big contrast. Control Z, yeah, yeah. I don't have that IRL, so I think that's why I'm so hesitant. So I remember my final in high school, I was doing this insane piece. Um, but I was drawing like a male face, and I cannot draw male faces. And I was painting with acrylics, and acrylics are pretty hard if you're not used to it, in which case, I also didn't have expensive acrylics. I need a lighter shade. So I ended up messing it up. I didn't know what to do because I already used like a hard black. So I was like, well, if I can't erase anything, I'll just cover everything in black and start from zero. Um, the only class I failed in school, believe it or not, are art classes. I've never failed any single class except art classes. And that's because my fucking art teachers are so strict with me. They're like, oh my god, you can do better than this. I know your potential. And then they fail me. I'm like, mother sucker, I'm trying to get into a fucking art school and you're giving me bad grades. What? That's on my transcript, asshole. Anyways, they're like, oh, it's fine. I'll just give you like a letter of rec saying like your weakness is due dates and it'll all be good. I'm like, they're not gonna read. They're gonna look at the paper and the transcript and go, what the fuck? Why am I? I'm not gonna let a person that failed art class in high school in an art school. And guess what? I didn't fucking make it in. I made a joke, and I don't think he really appreciated it. Um, he was in high school, right? He was in high school. He was trying to help me get into an art school, and I was like, hey, can I get the letter of rec? And he's like, yep. And he's like, I'm gonna be a little busy. I'm gonna be like out of state, but I'll still write it. Let me know if the due date changes. And he gave me his personal phone number. I don't know if you're supposed to do that as a professor, or as a high school teacher. And honest, I was so pissed off that he gave me a fucking F and was like, "Hey, I'll do your letter of rec later during like graduation week." I fucking texted him, "Hey, fishy boy," because he went to go like he's like a he's like a fisherman. I was like, "Hey, fishy boy, are you done with the transcript?" And I think that was really unprofessional of me. But I was in high school, okay? I was in high school. I think he blocked my number. He did end up giving me the letter of rec, but it was like a page. It was like a page. And it was more insults than anything. It's all like, yeah, this student is really late with their assignments, but yada yada yada. And it's like this student might be very critical of their own work, but yada yada yada. I heard gouache is more forgiving because you can. Yeah, gouache is a lot more wet, right? Here's some adversity for no fucking reason. Real! To be fair, didn't you say that you had to have a due date or else you never did anything? It is. That is my greatest weakness. I'm not good with due dates. But I I the other class I failed, almost failed in, but my college professor was really nice. He's like, okay, we're doing a project where you have to do um, lines only. So like, you can use hatching and whatnot. And the class is built into like, okay, day one, we're gonna learn the assignment. You can sketch out your ideas. Day two, um, you can do more like planning if you'd like. And then the third day, you're doing your final, and the fourth, you do your final, and the next week you present. So like for the so like days one and four, I was just like finishing my sketch the entire time, and it was kind of banging. My professor would go up to me and was like, "Oh, it looks really good." But the requirement was you had to do it in like a thick ass paper. And I was like, "Man, it doesn't look the same. It doesn't look the same if I transfer my sketch over." And throughout the day, I was just like thinking about that, like, I'm using the wrong paper, and I spent 4 days on the sketch already, and it looks really good, but I'm gonna get points marked off if I don't put it on the right paper. So I restarted the night of, and I did like a piece with Gosarog. So I restarted the project, and I submitted that, and then the audacity, I put it up. I like hung it up to get critiqued, and my professor was like, "What happened to the other piece?" And I'm like, "What happened to the other piece? Like this is my piece." And he's like, "No, the one you're doing all day in class." And I was like, "Oh, that was my sketch." And he's all like, "A sketch? You should have been working on that like on days fucking 5 and 6." And I was like, "Huh? But like it's on the wrong paper." And he's like, "Oh, that doesn't really matter as long as you're like doing what I asked you to." And I'm like, but you did ask me to do the paper." And so we had a little scuffle. I was like, "But you specifically said the assignment is supposed to be on this thick ass paper." And he's all like, "Yeah, but you did like everything I asked you to just on a different paper. I wouldn't like mark you giga points." And I'm like, so so that so I think because we got into the argument, he failed me on the assignment, and that raised me to like a C grade. I ended up graduating with a fucking C in art for my associate's degree. But it's okay. C's get degrees is what they say. Haha. Nah. Sorry, I went on a mini rant. Yo, my due date problem is because I worry too much and I have a high expectations for myself. Um, my solution is to have lower standards for myself, and then I'll reach all my due dates. For example, the Stilsky thing is due today. I just need to fucking strap in. You're done with uni? I'm trying to get into another school right now. I'm waiting to get approved. Um, until then, I can't censor myself when I say this. I'm currently unemployed, trying to look for a job while I wait to get accepted. Which I should be. I should be accepted. I had pretty good anatomy grades. Though it kind of fucking pisses me off. Again. Can't believe people are trying to like become doctors and go into the medical career, but I see them using ChatGPT during finals. That pissed me off. Me spending like literally staying up to study and make time to like actually remember things, and then Buttersucker, I walk into class giga tired because I stayed up, and there's a person with ChatGPT up in their goddamn computer laptop, doing all of the homework during class when it's due like a minute before. That pissed me the fuck off. You have a computer science degree? Wicked. As long as your skills reflect properly in work, you'll be alright. I remember one of my writing classes in my freshman year, I was kind of going through it, but I didn't turn in like 80% of the pages for the final project. I put my whole heart and soul into it. And my professor gave me a passing grade. Oh, that's really nice. Like a master's, I just, it's more like a certificate. I'm trying to go into like a specific workforce, and I need I need a license. I need a license. They'll suffer from sucking the job now, and then they'll pass suffering into the patients. It's isn't it so fucking sad? Um, being like, hey, I'm gonna double check like what your diagnosis is, and they go in the back, and then they pull up ChatGPT. That's scary. That's a scary future. I remember, oh Roman, I remember I saw one of my classmates trying to fill this up right next to me. Yeah, isn't it? It's just a fucking slap in the face to be like, I can't understand why someone would go into a class that costs like $2,000, and I went to a community college, so it's cheaper. If you're going into an actual college, um, classes are way more expensive, over thousands of dollars, and you go into class and cheat? What the fuck is your problem? The audacity, honestly, pisses me off. It pisses me so hard. And because so many people cheated in my class, um, I was behind because the people that cheated were ahead because they obviously like did everything beforehand. And so when due dates came up or like when study sessions were made, they didn't consider that people that were ahead cheated. And so the people that weren't were behind because they just kept going. There's like, oh, people understand this concept really well. Let's just keep going. Pit. Oh my gosh. I hate people. Yeah, I hate people. Coding. Oh, it's really interesting. I'm not in like the coding thing. Like I'm not in that type of job, but I really wonder if the people that are into that job use ChatGPT for everything. Because apparently it's really good, right? They can just make the code for you. They do, it's so bad. Fuck. But it works, right? And that's what's conflicting about it. He doesn't use it because this code he makes is shit. What the fuck? The pace being set by cheaters is horrid. It was horrible. I hated it so much. I hated it so much. It didn't also help that my professor was like very much like she didn't give a shit. She pretended like she gave a shit, but it was very obvious that she wanted to take a vacation because it was a summer class. And she's all like, oh, I need to set this due deadline, and I need people to pass because that'll make my classes look good. Ah, she always went home early, left everything for the student assistant. And she's all like, oh, so we're gonna go to the next portion, um, because everyone finished all the work. That's good for me. I'm not gonna check on anyone else because also need to set a due date for myself because that'll look really good comparing myself to the other professors who are that actually care about the students and not the cheaters. I got set back the first week because she didn't send me the goddamn textbook. And I was like, oh, because she didn't send me the textbook, I think everyone else is gonna be like, hey, you didn't send me the textbook. Let's we can like have time to work on it in class, right? Ha, nope. Every single person was like, yeah, or apparently every single person didn't do the homework until late last night, so they didn't even notice that she didn't send the book. I slept early and I'm like, oh, she's not gonna give me the book even though I emailed her. And so when I went to class, I was like I was like one of the five people that didn't do it because we tried to do our work early, but we didn't have the book. And so we're over here like writing down all the fucking hormones when everyone else has done it already. Or actually what makes sense is that people didn't do the homework because they didn't have the book because they used ChatGPT instead. I fucking hate people. It works as a single instance, but the issue when it comes to consistency, it makes it very inefficient code. I'm still working on a degree in the summer. I work full time in a tech job. These AI are meant specifically coding that are meant people to use, and they use another AI to check the code against it. They use AI to check other AI? Interesting, interesting. Paid out of the ass for those classes, and you bet making most of it? Exactly. That money doesn't fucking come from anywhere. I want to, I want to learn. More time fixing and optimizing it, it would have taken more to just do it from scratch. That's what I assume too. Using AI code and just like trying to fix it is probably more time consuming than just making your own, I think. But I'm not a coder. I've had two friends work in the dev get redundant over the past month because company has replaced them with AI. Ooh, gross. That sucks. It's all about making it work, the end product. I agree that code is mega inefficient. Obviously, the company will feel the pain of that in a few months. It's a horrible time to try out your foot in the door for dev. Um, ends and means. True. When I was in high school, um, ChatGPT was very, very early. The only fucking AI we used was like Grammarly to like check our writing. Um, but senior year of high school, I think everyone panicked because it was peak COVID and everyone just didn't have the bandwagon to be like, yeah, I don't want to write my thesis and whatever, so they used ChatGPT when it was super duper early. Yeah. Grammarly goaded. Grammarly was goaded, but now when I look at their website, it's all like AI powered, AI, AI, AI. You want us to write your paper for you? AI, AI. I was at high school in 2019, then COVID hit during my first year of uni, which sucked. Damn, yeah. I graduated peak of my senior year, which everyone hyped it up. Everyone hyped senior year of high school to be like the best years of your life, because it's fucking high school and you don't give a shit. But I was stuck in my room, like, okay, TMI. I could have gone to school physically during peak COVID, but I had a stalker and like a harasser who had like a fetish for me, and I just didn't want to see his face, especially when I was depressed. So I decided to stay at home, and that fucked me up because all my friends had left me. No one invited me. Like, okay, the school didn't even invite me to do prom or homecoming. I was in honor society. They completely forgot about me. When I graduated, no one sent me like, "Hey, can you send your graduation photo?" They like completely forgot about me. That fucked me up. That really fucked me up. I saw everyone on Snapchat and Instagram post their prom dresses and everything, and everyone looked like they're having fun. They didn't have masks on, and I was like, "What? It's peak COVID." I like messaged my friend who was like organizing the homecoming before COVID hit, and she's like, "Oh yeah, it was always happening. Why weren't you there?" And I'm like, "No one told me. No one told me." Me, I I helped organize a little bit too. Like I gave recommendations for the DJ and shit. That fucked me up so hard. Ooh, the hair is so silky. Did you get your photo in the yearbook? Nope. I was at the very end with the like a fucking Facebook empty profile. Didn't even have a yearbook quote because again they didn't tell me anything. And for honor society, I'm supposed to like graduate. Like you're supposed to like walk. We had our walk, but they never gave me the honor society fucking the thing you wrap around your collar and whatnot. They just fucking forgot about me. They're all like, oh yeah, this person doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, nothing I could do about it. Contact your family or nothing? Nope. Because I think people are scrambling with COVID. My school fucking sucked, I guess. Because we kind of treated, because I did my school online, but with the same school. And I think because I had different teachers and a different, like, online principal, quote unquote, which, oh my God, he was awful. I cannot, I can go on another rant on how awful he was. He apologizes like, sorry, I made you feel that way, and not apologize about how he affected how his actions affected other people. He's like the type of person to be like not take accountability and blame the youngins who are facing like a existential crisis. Oh, and he's like he kept baiting his cancer. He's like, "Sorry, I'm late to the meeting today. I've been having a really tough time because I got diagnosed with cancer." And my heart was like, "Oh wow, he that really sucks to hear." But then at the end of like the last week of our our semester online, he's all like, "Oh yeah, so they falsely diagnosed me with cancer." Ah, I hope he's doing bad. I hope he's doing awful. Hi, Kotelli. Well, surely he didn't know that at first. La 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 la. I don't know. He just gave me bad vibes. I would like to say he didn't know at first, but I think he knew that he didn't have cancer and he was just kind of baiting it. Hey guys, sorry, I'm a little depressed right now. Welcome time, mini 500 Z. It's okay. I get it. I'm new. Is the stream good? Chat, is the stream good? I don't know. No, yes. Okay, bye. Good talk, Nappy. Could do better. Real duality of chat. My favorite bit is when I say type shit and then the chat types shit. It happens every time. It makes me laugh every single time. I hate that. Thank you. I live for that. No, I don't think so. I said before, but I was considering a million channel point redeem karaoke, but that's doable, and I don't want it to be I don't want it to be. Oh shit. I forgot I'm supposed to take a break. 17 minutes ago. I'll be back. I'll be back. Shmello. Thanks for the sad goo biddies mipa. Thank you, Doski. Thank you, Mipu. Oh, I need to get some more water. Thank you for the daily proto, and thank you for the meal stuff. Very detailed. I was like questioning you didn't send a lot to Epic because you thought it was overwhelming, but I'm like, oh, how overwhelming could it be? You sent like 10 and that was a lot. So, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Okaeri. What is the response for Okaeri? Tadaima. Five recipes, two photos per recipe, one for ingredients, one for instructions. Oh, I see, I see. Whole cookbook? Hell yeah. For funsies. Heck yeah, Bob. Thank you. Thank you for that. Baldur from Baldur's Gate. Man, I don't want to spoil Baldur's Gate for people that haven't finished Baldur's Gate. Oop, I searched up Baldur and that's Baldur from God of War. Hi Resident 4 Evil 05. It's time to strap in, boys. We're gonna have another long ass stream. Which is kind of weird. I stream for like 3 hours every day, which I thought was pretty average, but like how's stream going? It's good. But like when I streamed really early in the morning and streamed for like 4 hours, just like an extra hour, um, a ton of more people hop on. There's an eyelash in my eye. Yeah. What is the point of eyelashes to protect my eyes if they're gonna fall into them? Marashaka? Fucking what? My brain starts to get fried after 3 hours. It um helps streaming. Helps streaming because then people um help talk and fill in the gaps. You're sabotaging yourself. Just glue them on. Well, that's even the thing. When people have glue on lashes, the lashes, like sometimes the glue falls off when you cry because it's like water soluble, right? Because you need to take them off when you're doing makeup remover. So like, imagine there's sometimes clumps of eyelashes fall into your blink, blink, blink. Ah, ouch. Just don't fucking cry. What if the air is really dry or something, okay? I like this dark value in the back here. It's nice, it's nice. Okay. I want to check if the eyelash is gone. I'll be back again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be back in like 1 minute. My dog had to go outside and it was snowing. I think we can finish this today. I just need to work on the Ermac clothes. I've never seen this Ermac outfit. Because it definitely wasn't in the MKs that I played. Hmm. MK9? Um, wait, no, MK9 is the one I played. Because I know that. No. Yeah, I don't know. What? Thank you for hydration check. I shall do it right meow. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, I realize I can't drink coffee because my tummy hurts. Mm. Thank you for the hydration check. Is that a thing? Yeah, it makes my female stuff hurt more. Sorry, Dosky, I'm giving you fucking abs. Because I mean, Ermac's outfit already has like a lining for the abs. Like, you know, like. Big bahongas. Like, can you have tea? I think small amounts of caffeine helps. No, no, no. I don't. Okay, caffeine I think hurts. Um, it's a type of. I can have small amounts of coffee, and that might actually help me because it has the same properties as like dark chocolate, which helps with um period. I mean, dang, I said it. Well, cat's out of the bag. Sorry, guys. I'm in pain. Um, dark chocolate really helps because it has like a certain same thing as um an espresso is what I read. I don't actually remember what it actually was. Holy fuck, massive bongas. Um, I don't think tea has the same thing, and it might actually hurt more. But warm drinks do help, so I don't know if it cancels out. Milk session, my girlfriend uses a little iron in her cooking. It helps with dark chocolate, but it helps with hot water bottle. Real. I should drink some hot water. Pange. Qui-Gon also recommended me using a brush that has soft and harshness to it. I don't have that brush. I need to find some good rendering brushes. I got a friend who swears pickle juice helps her with your monthly trial. Pickle juice? I don't like pickle. I've said this story before. When I'm reminded of a pickle, I think of my high school friend who tried to deep throat it and almost choked in front of me. Sorry. I need like a good pickle memory. Huh? High school friend bought a convenience store pickle and said, "Bet I can like eat it in one go." And I'm like, "You can try." So I was not the one who's like, "Hey, you should try and eat it with one go." He's the one that's all like, "I can do it. You want to see it?" And I'm like, "You can try." Almost choked in front of me, but he's like gagging. And I'm just there like, "What do I do?" But he holds up like a finger and goes, "Just wait. Just wait." And then he does it. And then it was a little awkward because I was like, "Are you good?" He's like, "Yeah. I need some water." Shout out Throat Goat Gabe. I should call him. Shit. Most versatile brush that's good for most needs. Definitely don't use for line art though. The pickle gobbler. Never gonna live that story down. 20 years later, he's gonna get married and his best man's gonna about to tell that story. It was just me. It was just me and him. We're waiting for both our friend groups to actually like I guess it's been a while. But instead of sitting at like during lunch, instead of sitting at normal hangout places, we sat near the doors. And so I would just like be talking to everyone that like wanted to go back to class because our hangout session was the closest back to class. So he just bought a dill pickle, went up to me. We're talking a little bit. Oh God, no! I'm getting psychic damage thinking about my high school experience. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing good. Haha. Psychic damage? You never had like cringe attacks where you just like think of an old time where you could have said something different or like a really awkward conversation and you just go, ugh, ugh, it hurts. Definitely have cringe attacks. My friend's hangout area was also right outside the classroom door, Lamau. Yeah. What is this cock-a-doodle-doo? I probably boxed my younger self. High school was a trip, harsh lessons learned. Oh yeah. Haven't you told us before? Yup. That's how you know it's true. I remember in high school, I went around wearing a Hanukkah sweater during Christmas season because everyone thought it was Jewish due to my last name. Wasn't Jewish, just pretended to be. I have no idea why. What? That's insane. Cringe memories means character growth. But like you would at I feel like the stages of a cringe attacks is that you do like you have the experience, you cringe afterwards. Down the line, you also get like cringe attacks, but after a while, you develop new experiences so you don't have to like be reminded of them again. But I'm just stuck cringing at myself from like fucking decades back. You learn a lot in high school. I learned the hard way of trying to please others. It doesn't work. Yeah, wow. Oh, the pain. When I think about how I would flirt in middle school and high school, the pain. I got a big crush on a dude in high school. He was a transfer student, and because I was like a good student, I wouldn't say teacher's pet because I was a good student and I was just um I think just easy to be around. They'd assign him to me just to like make everyone comfortable, like make him feel comfortable around the school. Biggest fucking crush on him um until he ended up like having a week break. I think there was some family issues or something. He came back and totally talked to the wrong crowd. He talked to the people that I was not close to, like the jocks and whatnot. Yeah, Joe, we just never talked again. And I told my friends, like, man, I had a really big crush on him. And he's like, what changed? And I'm like, he became a fuck boy. And then it's just like seeing him not acknowledge me anymore. My little egg crush. I was not worthy for him anymore. Well, to be fair, when he got a new girlfriend, he had a massive glow up too. I was like, because when I told my friends, I have a really big crush on this guy, my friends were like, dude, him? Him? Mind you, he's like, I don't know, peak high school fat build. I wouldn't say like super fat, but like fucking growing like normal hormonal guy weight, but like a little larger than average. And I knew it from the fucking start that that he was hot as fuck. But when he got a girlfriend, he fucking got abs. He got a fuckboy haircut. He started stop like not wear white t-shirts anymore, and he started wearing like black t-shirts and shit. Humph, humph. He could have been mine. I saw the potential. Chunky dude in it. Chunky's a I don't know. It's normal to have that amount of body fat as a hormonal dude in high school. Pre-order is diabolical. Crazy. Should have put in the pre-order, dog. I was too shy. We didn't know each other because I was just like introducing him to like my friend group and like, hey, here's everything, and we were assigned assignments together because he's a new kid, and I was like, the teachers trusted me, and then he became a fuckboy, and then I lost what it could have been. But honestly, I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad it didn't go that way because um he like he definitely did some drugs that I would, I don't know. I'm not part of that. Dude, the the song? Wait, yeah. That kind of sounded like La La Land. Dun, 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 dun. Drug shaming? How could I? Yeah, just not my type of crowd. Hi, Sheepu. I am oversharing. This is what happens, bro. I need to like. This art stream should have been muted. I should have been muted the entire time. I am oversharing way too much. Speaking of which, dude, I started the third smut novel. The last one. I'm so excited. I'm only like 83 pages in. There's 383. You're not oversharing. You're telling stories and we're listening. It's gonna bite me in the fucking back. It's gonna be in the Omidaki. Big Dog just sharing the lore. Hi, Starry. Oh gosh. Guys, stay cool. It's Starry. Hey, Starry. Haha. Speaking of Starry, I'm still like trying to. I have it in my to-do list to have the whatchamacallit, the Vera attack and have my chat throw my egg relatives at me. Maybe next week I'll set that up. But it sounds fun. Pops in, Dwugs and Schmut. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of a awkward stream right now. I'm oversharing a lot. But we're chilling. I'm doing a commission for Dilsky. I kind of want to keep this arm dark, just for lighting's sake. Just like, phew. Bang. Yes, I'm very wholesome, very say so. That's me. Oh, also, the Kraken put a hand. Holy. I wasn't even thinking about the hand. I was just thinking of him, I don't know, putting his hands to the side. Because the reference that he put just cut him, like, right there. And I just kind of wanted to add abs to him. But now I have to face the reality of putting arms. No! Morning Glory Milking Farm? A Monster Bait romance? No, I have not. I also don't have a TikTok. I can see myself being a book talk girly for sure. Because I read A Court of Thorn and Roses before I knew it was a book talk book. Just because like when you go to Barnes and Nobles, it's like it's like everywhere, and I'm like, oh, it must be a good book. Wow, crazy stuff happens. Not expecting to tell me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wanted to. Ninja. I want to make this more leathery. Pink. Hi, Hyperscon. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Same for Starry. Psh, psh, psh. I just assumed we'd have a weapon on the side. I was doing it with that. Bilsky's reference is a fella from Metaphor. Which I tried to do the angle, but I didn't really do it very well. Oh my god. Epic? Oh my god, Epic. Did you press the wrong button? I forgot I got paid. Here you go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Epic. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're insane. You're actually insane. Thank you, Epic. Banta Booty! Kinsha, Big Boy. Oh, it was Const. It was not Big Boy. Const, Boss, Hardy, Isabel, Kia, Another Darrow, Kairu, Mary Lee, Arashi, Ben Gray, Cloyd, Snags Law. Starry, Luxion, Seraphix, Ryu, Glitch, I'm on Kraken, Lotus, Mr. Stabby, What's in the Eyes, Draco Fox, Snaptic Senpai, Everdark Coco. I hope they enjoy their emotes. Wow. And I hope the people in chat thank Meep and a big for the gifted. What the freak? Holy shit. Thank you guys. What the freak? W community real. It's so real. You're so real for that. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. That was so out of the blue. Tis a season of giving, but I also have to give you guys. What the fuck? Duzari, Haika, Epithemius, Miyoko, and Ren. I hope they enjoy their emotes. What the fuck? Thank you, Toski. Thank you, Meep. Thank you, Epic. What are you guys drinking? Thank you so much. Holy fuck. I never know what to say except thank you, but like, I really appreciate it. Like. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa! Roman, you have finals soon! You gotta treat yourself with that money! Holy fuck! All my bills are paid and everything is chill. Me? So, Epic, didn't you literally say you need to save up for a car? Yeah? Did I... Thank you, Roman. Wow. Shit, thank you, Roman. Bro, those are my OGs. That's W chat. I no longer have to snooze subscribe for a month. You already budgeted? Okay. Fuck, yo, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Dang. You're gonna hear this for a while. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? No, the ads! Yo, 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 Quacken! Hey, hey, hey! Yo, wait, hold up, hold up. Pause, pause, champ, pause, champ. Pause, pause. Ouch. Ah. What? What happened? Thank you, Quacken. But like, what are you guys on about? Hi, instead of oven. None of bells. Unlucky? Thank you for 100 biddies in the gift to Doski. Doki! Guys! I... You... E, I have under in my description if you would like, you know, you can use that money for commissions. Because I would like to give something back, you know. I know I take like a million years, but I'll get to it. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Not in my eyes. I need to close my eyes. It's between my reindeer. Hold up. Happy birthday? It was last month. Did you hear that? That was like 10 Taco Bells in a row with no dinks. Oh my eyes. Oh my god. Yo! Yeah, wait! Ryu! I thought I could talk! Yo, wait, hold up. Fellas, chill. Okay, we're good. Ah. Who put me in the maid suit? Jesus. Holy cow. She put me in the maid dress while I'm getting clobbered. Thank you so much. Right, I think it's so much for the 10. Or, sorry, not the 10. 100 biddies! And Roman with the extra. Jesus Christ! Goodness gracious. Meep, 100? Dilsky, 500 more? There is a time... Okay. It's just catching up. That scared me. Whew. There was a time where the biddies counted... Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god. Sorry! Ouch! It's stuck on my head again. Thank you. Now, it doesn't look serious because I'm in a maid suit, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Star, you didn't have to, but thank you so much. We don't talk about the time the bits was so hard didn't get sent. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Huh? Sheep? Sheep? Get off. Oh my god. I've had these forever? What? Oh my god, that's really unexpected. That was really unexpected. Thank you. No more, please. Holy. My mouth hurts. Opening it for so long. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I can't believe... Thank you for the 100 videos, Sheep. And Starry, thank you for the 100. Is this what dink donks? We being jolly today? Oh, boy. Hey! I said to stop! Oh my god, I need to close my eyes. I can't do commissions if you put in my eyes. Pink. Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies again, Sheep. Thank you for the 100, Roman. And 100, Ryu. Yay! Thank you, Ryu. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. Thank you for the bits again, Meep. I don't know why you're doing this, but happy birthday. You already gave me birthday biddies. Thank you. Holy shit, 500 bits from BLUESKY? What the fuck? Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Wagon for the 5 gifted? What the fuck? This is baffling because Quacken, like, you guys can, like, you can use the channel points to get a doodle from me. You can always, like, commission me using this money as well. And then Quacken over here has been helping me with, like, everything. And he still gave gifted subs. Thank you so much. And Epic's the goat as always. That's why Epic's the VIP, the only VIP. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This VTuber's moderately fertile swagger adds to their charm. Moderately fertile is is interesting choice of words. Part of the streamer and our community. Thank you for being part of it. Ah, that's such a good emote. I guess moderately fertile. We're not talking about this. Ouch. Okay. Was I in the middle of saying something? I think too many biddies hit my head. I've lost recollection. Hi, Hernando. Hope you've been doing good. I wonder if your Baldur's Gate, Gate character is also really cool looking. Epic started the jolly. I just joined it on the train. Thank you guys. It's a early. I keep wanting to say birthday. Early Christmas gift. Thank you, thank you. It's Fart Day. I heard Harune. So how about, don't tell Harune, what if we raid Harune and then she raids us back? Okay. Gonna bust my ass. Packing and moving. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Thank you, Epic. Good luck, good luck. Be careful not to slip on that icicle, dude. That looked, it had evil aura. Good luck, Epic. There's like 15 of them. All 15 of them. Be careful. They look like they're like waiting for someone to be under them to like stab you in the throat. I made a tiefling cleric. He's pretty cool. I bet he looks wicked. Tieflings look so cool. This is the context, by the way. This is Epic's. He just found what he calls a weapon. But it looks like if you walk under it, you're gonna get stabbed. Like that, impaled is what I meant. It's so ominous. It's so ominous. It's long. That's huge. This sounds like a Witcher song. Like Witcher Wild Hunt. 10 plus gold damage, you know, maybe Epic has some resistances. Think. Yeah, I think I'll leave this left hand in the shadows because I don't know what to do with it, to be honest. Perfect murder weapon. I'll nuts it after use. In game. Yes, in game, of course. In game, in game. He's jorking it. Alright, you've lost hand privileges. You've lost hand privileges. You're gonna be fucking stanced up like Minecraft Steve. It's just gonna be on your side. You're not allowed to jork anymore. Miyabi who? I'm not listening to Harune. Okay, this goes way too low because this is like the abs, right? And if you're doing a six pack, that means one, two, three, four, five, six, and then like right here is the dick. So like, pew, pew, bang, bang, bang. So like the pelvic bone would be here now. I don't know male anatomy. I mean, you really need to have an anatomy stream, both for my career path and for art. No jorkin. I'm sure people can jork without their hands. They've got machines for that. Nano machines, son. Ooh, obliques. Obliques, but they're little, like on the actual reference. Okay, we don't need to add this much detail, Avero. Because after for usually with my big renders, I just kind of add a gradient on the edges because it makes it look dramatic. Check it. Bang. Dramatic. Dramatic. And then we do an adjustment layer. Bang. Oh, really? Holy. Oh, hey, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. If you're confused on why I'm streaming and I was talking in Harune's chat, is because I'm in her walls. Anyways, welcome, Raiders. I'm Egg Omi Omelette. Ooh, I could hear myself. I do art streams mainly, but I also do some gaming. Next week we're gonna do some. We're trying to finish Expedition 33. So if you're wary of Expedition 33 spoilers, be wary. Did I say I'm Egg Omi Omelette? I'm a jellyfish eldritch VTuber. Hi. Hi guys. Before the Game Awards. Correct. Which is on the 11th. So I have a week. And you will also see me. Today's Friday, right? Thank you for the follow, Saber. You'll also see Count Saberwolf. You'll also see me tomorrow playing Repo with Harune. So, if you need a raid and run Harune, I totally understand. Drink, stretch, get some water. Good luck with making a group chat for everyone. Passing a chant sounds like a blunt. I did that with Azu. I heard Azu because I had her on. I had her stream on, and she's like, "We're gonna raid Omelet," and I'm like, "We should raid Azu first, and then she'll raid me back," which I thought was really fun. And I was gonna do that with Harune, but um, she probably has to leave urgently. I kind of like the red here. Maybe blue. No, I'm just starving. I gotta support the girly pops. Waiting for the love of the game. Real. I've heard. Oh wait, the blue actually looks really nice. Hold up. Um, maybe too much. Wait, kind of. I kind of dig the green. It kind of makes you a little more sickly, but a lot more dramatic. We have time to think about it. Um, it's uncrustables if you took it out of the fridge. But yeah, check out Harune, a sleepy fox kitsune guardian who brings cozy chaos for their streams, from grinding games to book club discussions. Ooh, this variety streamer keeps things interesting. They're on a mission to tame Pyramid Head and uncover dark secrets, all while embracing their neurodivergent self. Banger. But Harune was recently playing Metaphor Refantasio, and she is a gamer for sure. I gotta put more light to the pecs. Pew. Bang, bang. Or maybe need to add some dramatic rim lighting on the spec and skip the specular on the eyes, by the way. Definitely more work though. Rim lighting? What's the difference between rim lighting? Oh. So, do you mean doing what you did before and doing this? Holy shit. And then, shit. Did you mean like. Hey, it didn't work. Hold up. This is overlay. I have your doc. I can just use your doc and see what you did. Globes? You mean like this? Bing. Is that rim light? No, rim light means. I don't know. But that kind of looks cool. The edges of the forms, like the background or ambient light, just really bright. Really bright. Giga bright. Like, okay, this isn't bright enough. Hold up. Maybe because I'm using a paint. Beep, beep, beep. What? Is this what you meant? Is that what you meant? Granted, I did it really badly. Right idea? Hmm. I can't wait to compare and contrast. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, that's a problem. I have everything in like one layer, so I can't do like a. Maybe I can do a clipping and then do an airbrush. What color? Something like that. It is, it is. So good. We've listened to the soundtrack for 4 hours now. We can listen to something else, to be honest. To the eyes? How would that work? Like, like on the eyelids? Wow. What stream do I listen to now that Holiday's gone? Is NL still streaming? He is. He's playing Jackbox. Ouch. The reason I mentioned it. Okay. Sorry, Quackad. I'm sure you're busy, but you keep helping me with the. Oh, on the eye. On the eye thingy. Okay. We need to go back to Liza P. Fuck. I've been playing Elden Ring Reforged, Night Rain, and I recently started Dark Souls 3 co-op. And holy shit, Dark Souls 3 is so goddamn easy compared to Night Lords and fucking unbalanced piece of shit Elden Ring Reforged. It's oh my god, Elden Ring Reforged, and maybe sheep's maybe you can understand the sheep because I'm like really struggling. Um Reforged feels like the people that made a quote unquote better version, enhanced version of Elden Ring are just a bunch of sadists because they make everything so much harder. And they're like, "Oh, we changed a lot of quality of life too, don't worry." Meanwhile, the recent update they made it so the weapons that we hold in our secondary hand add to our weight when it wasn't like that before. So what is that quality of life? They're actually just making us suffer. I do like this room lighting. Pain is a point, right? It's rewarding when you beat a boss. Like that's what you aim for in a Souls-like game is like beating a challenge and getting that dopamine rush of actually doing it after struggling for so long and knowing that it's a challenge worth grinding for. Except, except it's not even. It's fucking imbalance is what it was. Because we can beat Radon in Elden Ring. Like each of us I don't I wouldn't say me do it solo, but everyone else can beat Radon solo in Elden Ring base game. It's that the fact that the mod makes it so, hey, we're gonna have the HP scaling like 5 times. So it's not even a different fight. It's just like there's health bloat. And that is so annoying. Health bloat? Real, real. I hate health bloat because sometimes you can tell when a developer makes something have health bloat just so you stay there longer, and not that the fun is any fighter or any funner, more fun. That's not a word. That was my. I hated as much as I love Dragon Age, it just kept getting worse and worse each game. Because in Dragon Age Origins, it was like difficult in the way that you can cheese a lot of things, and it's an old game and they want to make you suffer. But in Dragon Age Inquisition, the health bloat was so bad, man. One dinky little armored guy would take me like 2 minutes, and I'm like, that's just not fun. I had to mod so much of Dragon Age Inquisition to make it fun for me. Besides from, having a harem of all the romanceable characters, the gameplay I did not like. I love health bloaty bosses. I love having to shave 1 pixel of health every time I hit them. Real. Tales of games? Oh, Tales? It's just a pain. Boom, boom. I don't really have a. Oh, this is a good reference. I'm not looking at 4 pixels. I can just zoom in. It's like oh, it's a leather. Cool. And this is stone. It looks like. I was also thinking, and I probably need permission. I need permission for this, but when I have my hour intermission and BRB for an hour, I'm thinking of I can just roll my edited videos that I have with my friend group. I need to ask them if I could do that. I think the repo video I did with them was so goddamn funny. Spirit Blossom Thresh. Ooh, I'm drooling. I aspire to make art good enough so I can make my own Spirit Blossom Thresh. Maybe we can do a study. I'll keep getting mail commissions. It'll level you up. Real, real. We do need to do Epic's commission. I used to be a Thresh main like 9 years ago. Oh my god, almost a decade ago. Thresh Spirit Blossom. Fuck. Hi, TJ. You main Thresh in season 4? Wow, you guys are support mains? E-boy supports? Maybe it was 10 years ago? Was Thresh broken? Is that why? Shen main? Top? He's... Proto's a top. E-boy supports as wild. I'm mid ADC main. Silly, silly. Back in my day. You're a Lee Sin. You can buy Christmas gifts, but you're too lazy to go to the mall. Do people go to malls anymore? I did my Christmas shopping during Black Friday, so I'm literally all set. Unfortunately, I had a commission that got perfectly timed, so I could afford gifts for everyone. It was very nice. You do Secret Santa? Oh man, I've always wanted to be part of a Secret Santa. Like a Secret Santa for art. But I'm so bad with due dates, and I don't want to risk not giving anyone a gift, so I always like am too afraid. Ouch. Why do I hear boss music? Went to a supermarket in the mall. It's fun with people. Oh, my family Christmas involved not buying us gifts for each other instead of the niece nephews spoiling us the grandparents. Cute. Behind me. Ah, Arlecchino. I wonder if I'll go back to Liza P with like way better Souls-like skills because I'm playing like three different Souls-like games at the same time right now. DS3 is so fun because everything is so simple. Code Vein 2 or Liza P DLC? I've heard the Liza P DLC boss is the hardest Souls-like boss in all of the Souls-like genres. So I was looking forward to it, but then we got sidetracked with Resident Evil. Wow, what whiplash we're getting. Holy fuck. 29? Oh, Code Vein 2? I didn't know that. I hope it's fun. Oh, the big before Radon, it's so bad. And it's not even Promise Consort Radon, which will probably be even worse because the developers are actual masochists that don't play their own game. And if they do, they probably played it solo, so the health bloat isn't that bad. But then when people plan to play it with actual friends because they have no friends, they don't actually think about how well it scales. Losers. Putain. Friendless is crazy. That's what it feels like, dude. It's like, yeah, we tested it. We played it all alone because we don't have any friends. But if you do have friends, we can't test it because we don't have any. It really feels like that. But damn, mote. Who doesn't have friends? The Elden Ring reforged people. They made a mod for Elden Ring that makes it quote unquote balanced and has new mechanics to it. But they didn't test it for multiplayer. So I'm thinking they're fucking maidenless. They are friendless. Neku, I swear to God, do not DM them. Okay. That was the thing. I don't know. It's like there's a thing where you like messaging mod creators to see if like they can fix something, but like don't do it to the reforged people. You know the Stardew Valley and Valheim mods? Hi Tots. Oh, nice 69 dailies. Nice. Art. It's Friday art. I understand the struggle. Mm. Can we have a fart emote? No. At most, we will have a piss emote. What? I said no such thing. Yeah, we need to set up some PFACs. Was it the one I said yesterday? Is that if you force out your pee, then it'll cause more problems for your bladder muscles? Six, seven. Pee expert. What's wrong with trying to keep everyone healthy, you know? We shouldn't shame people for normal human bodily functions. I'll put it in the queue. In my Spotify recap, my hours listened was like 71,000. So I've listened to music every single day and didn't listen to music when I'm sleeping. Kind of crazy statistic, no? Be free. 71,000. Shit. 8,700 hours in a year. Kind of crazy, no? Pisslet underscore VT. Veto. Cap it off by listening to music in bed. I can't sleep without background noise, so I do have music on. 200K. Shit. 21. Hi, Comstorm. Happy to see you alive. Shit, the song's fucking crazy. Okay. I realize this is a... He's wearing a hood, and Dilsky doesn't have a hood, so I need to wrap it around him. Risk of Raining? Oh my god, the Risk of Rain DLC! I haven't seen anyone play it. I hope the new character is really fun. She looks so cute. The way she like swings her little trash bag. Imagine these. 9K was high until I saw someone else's. 9K is still really high. You didn't get the DLC. It is pretty expensive. You're not good at it? You can get friends that are good. Oh, 4 hours? I see. What I don't like about Risk of Rain is that everyone before me already played it, so they know like what items to run, and so for a new player, I don't really get explained anything. So it's just a little frustrating. And that always happens. It's happened for every single friend group I played Risk of Rain with. Moral of Rain game night? I find that the most annoying too, and having to go through the wiki just to know what does what. Um, the first time I played Terraria, that was exactly what happened. I didn't know, like everyone I played with knew exactly like what to do in Terraria. They're building scaffolding and shit, and I was like, I don't know. I was just like, I didn't want to keep asking questions because obviously they want to play their own game, so I was just stuck fishing. I was stuck on making the elevator. That's my usefulness. It's nice when I pick the Huntress and it gives me just healing items and close range buffs. Feels sad, man, when you're behind crafting survival game at least dozens of hours. Yeah. I I fortunately have nice survival craft gamers that understand like being left behind is a little sad because you want to experience everything. Part of the survival craft experience is the crafting and survival. I shall wink. Thank you, Doski. Hi, Shikhan. But playing survival craft games with Sheep is really fun because he gets all the resources and like organizes everything. He's very good at like decoration too. So every single one of your bases will 100% look nice because you're playing with Sheep. Mm. I almost choked my water. Ow! Get up! Thank you, Hernando. Thank you, Hernando. You doing good today, Hernando? Hi, Shikon. That's a cool emote. Thank you for the biddies, Hernando. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You gotta share your Baldur's Gate character so I can maybe draw it. But don't tell Hernando I might draw it. I like the way that Doski's coming out, so I kind of want to practice more on like fantasy type characters. Sassy. It is kind of funny to see the gentrification of emote names. Like Sussy, that the booty shake emote is no longer called Sussy. It's just called like fucking bounce or like shake or butt. But back in the day, the OGs know it was called Sussy. Or like what else was there? Life, when life gets at you. Every emote where it's all like laying down, like the ones I make on my VGen, that sounded like a sponsor, it's not. Where you're like laying down with your eyes like Dej. It's called Dej now, but it used to be called When Life Gets at You. I think I'm Septistari. This one. Yeah. The real ones, yeah, dude. I made a lot of dead emotes before I made it, like before I even had a VGen, I'd make um When Life Gets at You emotes for friends. It's really funny. My name says it's a raider. I'm a raider for my own stream just because I was watching Harune. Flashbang. They're popping. Dude, they're about to burst. These clips are not. He needs like a third clip to keep these intact. Shit. Holding back the will of God. Speaking of which, I'm reading my third smut novel, right? The last of the trilogy, and the way the author keeps talking about like how his like the go-to compliment, how they emphasize like big boobies for guys, it'd be like, oh, his white t-shirt clung to his chest, emphasizing his figure. And I'm just like, you can just say his boobs are big. But it's funny like how they describe a masculine build without explicitly saying, yeah, this guy has massive bahongas. It's always smart with you. It is, okay? Big poopa. It's so hard for me to decide if smut writers have the most writing writer ever. Are you reading like Archive of Our Own, like smut writing? Okay, Boko does not agree with me, but I can't read a normal fantasy, or not a fantasy, I can't read a normal romance anymore. Because there's no way you develop like a, a long ass relationship with someone and not do funny stuff with them the entire time. It just feels so like unrealistic. Like it, what do you mean in like page 200 after they spent a 5 year expedition together as a relationship, the only thing they've done is hold hands? That's so unrealistic to me. They need a bang. And I need to read it. Milkers? I don't know, man. If someone said you have big milkers, do you feel sexually assaulted or do you feel complimented? You're the guy in this scenario. Why aren't they fucking? That's my thought, bro. This guy has massive honkers, real calcium cannons, fucking meat bags. If it's been in the oven too long, that's what I mean. Unwillingly? Oh shit. Is that correct to say? Oh. I can't read straight smut, but some of these fics have it, you feel? I feel. I like it when it's natural and not forced. But um unfortunately all like the smut novels kind of force it. It's like they write the entire story and they're like, we're due for a sex scene, which I don't really like. Can I haven't even held hands with anyone in Uwu yet. Uwu? Hey, hand holding's very intimate. Okay. Maybe I have different standards, okay? When they write this what to be plot relevant, banger. I like romantasy where story comes first, or they still bang. I don't want the story to feel like they're forcing the characters to bang through a trope. It needs to come natural. Exactly. It's really funny when the author is very obviously normally a smut writer. Real. What's your ubu voice? My ubu voice just comes naturally. I'm sorry. It just comes out sometimes. For example, when I see a fellow girly in chat, you'll hear my ubu voice. But because I'm with the boys, my voice is lower because I'm one of the boys. Romance isn't about the fucking though. That's true. I think just for my standards, it's not realistic to be in a relationship for 5 years and not like kiss a single time, you know? What I love about and I know A Court of Thorn and Roses writing is ass, but I think the pacing is pretty good. Um, ex well, in the third book, the pacing. Nah, actually, fuck that. There's this one scene where the character, after you would think they live happily ever after, they actually got exhausted by the main love interest that was in the first book. So it completely ruined the romantic trope of like, hey, we're gonna live happily ever after, and the subsequent books are about the side characters that have like that are insinuated to be together. No, the second book is actually the main character got sick of the main guy because he was so in love with her that it got too manipulative. Like he wouldn't let her out of the house. And that was very refreshing to me. It's 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 Twilight. It's modern day Twilight. I'm not getting an uwu voice. Redeem. That'll honestly karaoke is more plausible than having an uwu voice redeem. Cause that shit you can put it like putting the uwu voice could go in the Amidaki and I couldn't handle that. Twilight yucky. I need to read Twilight. I think I would like it. Though, no, I probably can't read Twilight now because if I see Jacob or Edward, I'll think of like Robert Pattinson and whatnot. Hi, Tracy Check from Laka. Hi, Lakatui. I drink some water. During my intermission, you guys are saying karaoke's fun because you're not expecting anyone to have a good voice, but it's fun when they do. That's the part that scares me. Yeah. Like, what if you have high expectations for me? I have high expectations for myself, so I don't want to do it. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I can do karaoke, I start recording something for song covers, and then my ego, I don't know, my confidence just goes straight down. It goes completely down, and then I have to build it back up. And I'm like, oh my god, I can do karaoke, and then I record a cover, it goes straight down. Not the point. I know. Like I like listening to karaoke streams too. Do with friends. Hi Kira. Thank you for the daily. You don't want to do a test for your college class today? Shit. This happened before, didn't it? Where I just told you to get over it, like get through it, and then you don't have to worry about it again. So even if you fail, at least you got credit for trying. Live singing and recording are very different from your sound and doing them. But I want to always check myself if I'm like piercing your ears. I also can't figure out karaoke right now because my mic gets like cuts me off when I do my screeches. I can turn off the noise filter, but then you can like hear me. You can already hear me every time I like shift in my chair. You can hear my like my chair pop. Oh my God. That would be so nerve-wracking. I'd run away. Like if Cinna did that and I was part of that list, I would not be part of that stream. I'd be too nervous. I'd be too nervous. The cowards. I'm so excited for Meep's cover. What's crazy is that we rated Silverhand yesterday, and Silverhand, I just know from him lurking in Sinna's chat, um, that Murasaka, and I say Murasaka in like an endearing way. He's like, and I can't wait for your karaoke stream with Sinna, and I'm like, this is the first time we're talking. What do you mean? Do you know about the karaoke stream with Sinna? Huh? Huh? And then he goes, yeah, I remember. I was there. That I actually was like, I was ready to like get out of my desk and like start making dinner, and then he said, "Yeah, I hope I'm looking forward to the karaoke stream." And I stopped. I was amid taking off my earphones and I'm like, "My what? My huh?" By the way, it's not a karaoke stream with Senna. It is just a song cover with Senna. What is karaoke? Never. Sorry. We're gonna keep going in circles. I'm gonna say no, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, maybe I can do it, and then my confidence gets destroyed. I'm writing that in the Google Docie. What do you have to... Me... I'm making my own Google Docie against you. It's gonna be so well formatted. The first page is gonna be like, the Digimon accident where he called me a... Miss Omelet lying! Let me see if I have... do, skoda boop, pop, pop, pop. Meep. I have... I have a... Meep fact number one. Meep has a harem of men, including Felipe. Number two, he likes thighs. Three, likes pho. Shout out, Harune told me this one like when I first met him. Number four, reads smut at night in bed really comfortably. That's my smut friend Mipu. Five, likes to be choked and electrocuted by DNA mom. I won't elaborate on that. Number six, he is forklift certified, and number seven, MPreg. I will not. I'm not gonna elaborate. DNA mom. Duet Night Abyss. It's a gotcha game called Duet Night Abyss. But it's so much funnier when it's out of context like that. Right. I just work here. Yeah, me, but I already got a Google Docie for you, Buster. Don't don't mess with me. Emperor. I thought I was the only one. What? I forgot her name because I only played DNA once. I'm sure we can ask Neku. That was a really good song suggestion, by the way, Proto. That was a really good song. Mama, mama. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get away from K-pop, so if you have a song suggestions, feel free to put it in the Discord. My Spotify rap said I was 82 because I listened to so much of that kind of music. My Spotify rap said I was 20, Lamau. For them, because she a cutie, she is a cutie. I think I fixed the Discord link so it doesn't have the little bracket afterwards anymore. Wasn't it? I wonder if it's edited, but if you listen to like Mongolian throat music, it says your age is like from 800 AD. It's so funny. You're off? Sheesh. I like listening to the Mongolian throat singing. One of my IRLs keeps posting a video of the guys with the string instrument and the green clothes. What? There's a fella? Hmm. Hmm. Is it time to merge all the layers? Time into the night. Hi, Harune, welcome back. Did you get some food? I think it's time to merge and start cleaning everything up. Woo! You did, yippee! Flashbang, sorry. That's such a aggressive red. Ba, 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 ba. Bilski disparage. Aware, disparage. Aware, disparage. Right, let's clean him up. But before we clean him up, also need a. No, let's clean him up first. He looks a little off kilter. Wow! That just scared me. Thank you for the hydration check. Hi, Lucian. How you doing, Lucian? I need a sub to Lime just to get her emotes. They're so good. Lime. I joined one of her streams and she was talking about feet. I don't know why. Um, Squish. Squish. He's Jesus. He's wide. Maybe squish. No. Bam, 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 bam. You're literally talking about worse things earlier today. You have no proof. You can't judge by yeah. Whatever. I need to check on his streams more often just to justify sub. You lost your monochrome mods? Oh man. Has to be out of the cold? Dude. I hope you're nice and cozy now. Like right. Oh, maybe like right here is fine, and then I squish the arm. Nah. That looks better to me. Ouch. 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 I can scooch his hair in, and then we can add a strand just to fill in the space that was there before. Now for cleaning. Who has the document? We're not talking about my Google Ducky. Ami Ducky. Why is that my vocal stim? Ouch. Hi, Goose. Yeah, I need to like calm down with my talking about the books I read because people join at the most unsuspecting times. What is that emote? Whoa. That got approved? There's a song I sometimes hear at the end of the year. Okay, I can't read that. Chatters, don't look at Meep's message because that song is actually brain rot. When I even look at the name, I can't not hear it for like the rest of the day. I start singing it. It's actually some magic. It's some wizardry that I can't help. But I love that song. I love that song too. That's why it hurts me. The problem is also my friend group does not like that song. So when I'm humming the lyrics to that song, I'm making them suffer. I've never heard of it. That existed, but brain rot was a thing. It's real. That's so true. Bum, bum. Just gotta. Oh. Hi, Scott. I watched a karaoke stream where someone sang that song and let it go for like 2 hours. It was peak. What? I watched it. Oh no, you worked in a grocery store around Christmas. It comes out of me like I'm a werewolf on a full moon. Rips off shirt. Sings Mariah Carey. Hi, streamer. Oh, I mean, hi, Scott. Hi, viewer. Have you played Night Rain? Hi, Tenton. You worked at Target for 6 years? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to hear about your Christmas trauma. Hi, Tenton. How you doing today? Staying warm, I hope. I are cold. Oh no. Yeah. I feel like I know this vocalist. Soft omelet in your ears? Someone throw metal pipes at me. How's your favorite streamer? Our. My favorite streamer just ended stream like a couple hours ago. I'm good. I'm good. My tummy hurt though. Technically not my tummy. Squat, squat. Scott's my favorite streamer. Should have been there when he was streaming Apex. Apex. If I put your arm here, does that make you more dynamic? um, eh. I can't believe they allow that on Twitch. Apex leg ends. He was crazy good at it too. He was a predator. I don't think he's a predator now. I think he went down a minor. You weren't pred? What were you? I'm gonna get fucking in a I'm gonna go in a Google Doc, bro. Maybe we don't type what I just said in chat. For your sake. Oh, poor Scott gets bullied. Hi! First time chatter. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Think. Oh, that's right. I need to add more hair strands and clean a little bit more and then add some adjustment layers and we're chilling, we're chilling. Unless Dillsky, if you want to add something else, let me know.
Hello. Oh my god, that emote's so cute.
I don't have a wave emote in my channel, but it seems like instead of a wave emote, you guys use a like the flower, which is kind of cute. It's like it's not a hi, it's just like here. You when you hear real. I think the Chainsaw movie and get sad. No, Leze, like girly pop. Oh, okay, we're not. Leze is still my favorite Chainsaw Man character, despite what happened recently. Okay, it doesn't take away from her character. I know Kraken was saying I need to add more contrast to the nose. Bang. And then he also said the lips are insanely plump. My most used emo on Twitch and aww, is just a call for help. For and he randomly gets timed out by soup. This is a great song. Can I ban someone? In the rules, you may add someone and say you can ban them, but only if the mod team approves, aka me. And who else wants to chime in? Your wish is partially granted. I'll just time him out. You're welcome. Devilman Crybaby is such a good show. Fujimoto had to stab us in the heart with the Leze Denji school age. Oh, it's just so sad. Why speak about it? If she's dead, she's clearly alive. We should ban that Hernando guy. No thanks. Hernando has a very important test happening soon. That's a deep scar. We have to ban Hernandez so we can study? Yeah. I mean, it's all about chapter 13 of my book, and it looks to be a relatively short chapter comparatively, so it won't be too bad. Start reading again. You got this. Digital forensics and how to preserve identifiable, verifiable integrity. What in the what? Is that for computer science? Or like, cybersecurity? Cybersecurity. Mm. Ba 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 ba. He's the woman. I wonder how Wizards of the Coast do beards. That I might lose. Everyone's freaking clean shaven, a young man, or very old with gray beard. There is no in between. Where's young man with beard? Maybe I can look at Gale. I'm here. Comes at the watch. In Baldur's Gate, they allow beards on elves and tieflings, which I disagree with. Oh god. Baby no money, young man with beard. Oh, he does kind of have like a baby no money type trim. Say suddenly. Interesting. This one has like a what do you say? They have like a gray underlayer. Reasonably, how long can I find some art of a Wizards of the Coast character with a beard like Dilsky's so I can have a good reference? Mhm. Is that Minsk? Oh my god, I love Minsk. Posy? Well, this is the problem. It's always like old as fuck with gruff on it on his chin or like young man clean shaven. Where are the beards? He has a nice beard, but it's the lighting is interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Aragon? Aragorn? That's going in the Google Ducky. I am not getting the references I need. Aragorn, my goat, he is kind of like holy shit. The first time I watched Lord of the Rings, obviously the first time you see Aragorn, it's like, holy shit, who the fuck is this guy? Like jaw drop. Masterpiece of a series. It inspired so much fictional content too. Like it is like it, its influence on everything is cannot like, how do I it's like insane how much influence it had on other fantasy media. I own 7 movies, and 6 of them are Lord of the Rings slash The Hobbit, The Dark Ranger from the Forest, D colon. Condolences on the Light of Three, and let's animate The Hobbit. Aw, man. Yeah, I was watching Lord of the Rings with someone that loves Lord of the Rings, and I was like, why aren't we watching like the newer movies? And he's like, those don't exist. So it's interesting. I don't know there's why we weren't watching it. I just kind of didn't ask any questions. I still sing Misty Mountains to myself randomly in the shower. That's cute. I'll be back. I haven't read the Hobbit books. I was able to enjoy the Hobbit trilogy and enjoyed it. They aren't nearly as good as the OG trilogy, though. In D&D, I think third edition, the first iteration of halflings are called hobbits. Really? And the Token Estate sued them over that? Do you know the basic or the six original classes were D&D basic set? What? I have no clue. I've always wanted to play D&D, but it's a lot of work to set it all up, isn't it? It could be fun. It could also be really easy to be super annoying. Yeah. I think it really depends on the, the DM. I asked Leo if he could be one for my first campaign. He said he was interested. I trust Leo to make a good story. This is like a pink. Cleric thief magic user fighting man. Dwarf and elf. What the? Interesting. Very interesting. Trust me when I say it's less work than you think. The biggest hurdle is finding a group to play with, especially consistently. That's a good point. The people that I play with are probably gonna be different time zones. Good night, Quackgun. Christmas market. Thank you. Good night, good night. Thanks for the help. My friends love D&D, but recently we've been playing Daggerheart and Goblin Slayer. Uh, what is what is what is TTRPG? Tactical role playing game. Team fight. Tabletop. Tabletop. Goblin Slayer. Only tabletop role playing game my friends are interested in is D&D, so I can't play with others. And strangers are scary. They are. They are. Being stuck in a campaign with someone you don't know and you don't vibe with them sounds like a nightmare scenario. That's kind of what I'm scared about with any collab. Um, is that I probably won't vibe with a lot of people because I'm just very introverted. One shot, yeah. Dude, my first collab was almost about to be a peak collab with people that didn't speak English, and I would kind of like was not. I was like, I feel like that is a bad scenario to be put in. Hi, Sunshine. Hope you're doing well and warm. Nice and cozy. Dude, that collab would have been so fucking funny. It would have been suffering for me. Me not knowing anyone, and I can't even speak to them if I wanted to. Plus, we're playing a co-op competitive game. Hi, Omi. Hi, Sanjay. People who didn't speak English? That sounds interesting, yeah. Well, I was the only one that would speak English, and then there'd be like a Brazilian person, so they would speak Portuguese, maybe another Spanish person. So it would be like a regional peak, and we'd like figure out how to get to the top together without knowing um, a common language. It would have been very chaotic. I would have been, um, my anxiety would spike like crazy. So I said no. It would have been insane. A long time ago, I don't know who said it, but I think someone said smut reading time with Ami Wen. And honestly, if I were to do that, it would be suffering on your ears. Cause I would read one line and start squealing and then continue and not read chat. That's how it would go. I literally had my fucking feet kicking when I was reading the first 83 pages. It won't be nice. Sold. Lamau. Oh my god. It's gonna be so it would be really bad because the main guys have an Irish accent and they go fucking hell or fucking idiot. It'd be so bad. Do you audibly squeal? Yeah. I do like I also do muffled screams when it gets crazy. No, 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 no. I almost read that in the fucking accent. So, there's a lot of stuff you can make me do that I would not like to do, but in realistically would hurt you more than it would hurt me. For example, uwu voice. I I actually do have a clip of me doing the uwu voice when Mr. X was climbing up the ladder and I went, "Can you climb the ladder?" And I went, "You think you can reach me?" And I think that was the last time I did that voice. Stubby little hams? Yeah. Dulsky's the one that clipped it, so he knows. I meant the Irish accent. Read it with the accent, you can do it? No, I'm not. My Irish accent's horrible because I don't know a single Irish person. It mixes with my horrible, fucking... like, my Irish accent mixes with every UK accent. Every British accent goes into one. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I've heard worse. Things get spicy when I start holding hands before marriage. Oh my goodness! Dude. Okay, the main character... Oh my god, I need to stop talking about my smut. I'm sorry. He found it, he found it. Yeah, that's my uwu voice, and you'll never hear it again. Ugh, listening to that clip... Ugh, disgusting. No, that's way too many people. Ugh, disgusting. Bang, bang. I freaking love Cupid's bows. You're gonna have a poppin' one. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Artist interpretation, innit? Innit? Real. Yeah. Anzio, thank you for the follow. Welcome on. We're doing a commission for one of my mods in chat, Dilsky. His John Baldur's Gate character. I don't want to spoil Baldur's Gate for people. but I really want to talk about um Balder. Hmm. I guess his lips are flatter at the end. I was trying to make them giga plump, but Jokes and me haven't beat Act 2. You're crazy. I cannot believe you still. Everything cool wraps up in Act 3. Dude, Act 2 and 3 are like the best parts. IMO. No, not you too. Very active Act 2. Let's see. He picked Silk Song. And he didn't beat Expedition 33. It's time to pull out Hernando's Google Doc, but instead of like a canceled Google Doc, it's just the backlog. It's really free? That's pretty good. This is the thing with guide beards, right? It feels weird when it's like on your lips. Um, Does anyone know how to download repo mods? I think I'm fucked. I'm killing something. Killing you. I shall ask Naku to the other. What the dog doing? She did pass the mod link. That's why I'm a little concerned. Cause what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? R2 Modman? Aw, shit. Didn't I use R2 Modman for Lethal Company? Thank you, Joski. I shall do that after the stream. Why is this part like fucking me up? Something. It's like just dark here. Maybe I do just make it fully dark. There. 1 month. Holy shit, almost 2. Isn't that fucking crazy? I tried to find the VOD where Cinna rated me and you all came along, but I think it got deleted, unfortunately. Because it was when I was doing the Reina, so Epic was there, I think. But when I look at stream avatars, Epic's like in every single stream, so I think I've lost it. You joined during Resident Evil? But that wasn't the first in a raid. As your first stream? I feel like 90% of you guys came from raids. I mean, I've checked the statistics. It is like 88%. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Pain. Okay, I'm gonna... It doesn't show anything, but check it. Here was the stats from last stream when we were playing Expedition... Wait, no. November 24th. When was this stream? But, okay, December 4th, yesterday, there's this huge spike here. And it wasn't from a raid. It was because I was talking to Cinna in her other chat and everyone went to my chat, which I think was really funny. I think, I don't know when the spike was. What is November 23rd VOD? That could also be November 23rd. I've deleted. I didn't stream on the 23rd. What? 24th. The 24th. The 24th, I did a commission. I really wonder when that was. But yeah, like 88% of you came from Wades, which is cool. Every time someone raids me, I was trying to check them out, but kind of weird when they raid me, they don't stream for another 2 weeks. And when they raid me, or like when I see them again, I forget where they come from. Mythos Zero, you found me randomly? You must be the 1% that like click on like the game tags. I saw that 23 people had clicked on my channel because my egg tag. And I think 0% of them, or 100% of them, did not click back, which I think is so funny. It's like, oh, this isn't an egg. Imagining them being like, oh, I really want to find some eggs on Twitch. Clicks on egg tag. Hmm, this isn't what I'm this isn't what I'm asking for. VTubers, what are VTubers? They want a real omelet, real. They want to see updates on the egg prices. Found you from searching Expedition 33. Yeah, yeah. Crazy, crazy. Hopefully we'll finish that next week. Time goes from finding Haru randomly, raiding into Senna, raiding into you. I always actually wondered. I wondered who came first, Haru or Senna, and my bet was it was Senna because she had a older channel, but it came from Haru. Interesting, interesting. An angel? Wow, that's cute. You also found Senna from someone raiding into her. It's a long cycle. Wow. How did I get here, Scott? You were literally my first sub. What do you mean? How did I get here? I forgot how I got here. Is it time to look at your chat logs? I forgot how to look at chat logs. Um, yeah. Your first message is Celeste Wave, and you're talking about Takodachi plushes. Oh, should I say Ryan Gosling? Shit, maybe someone even cooler than Ryan Gosling. Why are you here? Poor Kuni. Kuni's having an existential crisis. Existential crisis. I'm gonna freaking spend a million years on this beard. And we need to clean something else and then come back to it. The slog is getting to me. My tummy is hurting. I need to lay down. But we can do this. Remember the time when I kept didn't know how to pronounce Kotori? Shit, we've come a long way. We come a long time from that. AKA, was that was like a couple weeks ago? Interesting pronunciations, really? I didn't say it too weird, right? Dial Sky, Dial Ski, Deal Ski, Del Lee Ski, DYL Sky. I had a crutch because I heard Senna say your name before. Good night, Gigi man. Good night, good night. Stay warm. Cotelery. Cotelery. Stay warm. Which is ironic because Senna calls you Sky. That's why I was confused. I asked you before, like, am I supposed to call you Sky? Also, I heard her wrong. I heard her wrong one time because she was addressing you as Sky, and I heard Scott. So I'm like, there's no way your name is also Scott. That makes. I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, wow, Scottish people really don't have an original name, like, name to them. They call each other Scott from Scotland. But no, I misheard. I misheard. I have someone that calls me Sunshine. So cute. Oh, that's so cute. Sunzai Kurai. Sunzai. Sunshine. I can see it. I can hear it. All Scots are Scott. Goodness gracious. I'm fine with having multiple Dilskis. I'm not. I don't know about multiple Scots. Not all Scot are Scot, but all Scot are Scot, and not all Scots are Scot. Yep. Mm-hmm. Which makes a valid point. Not all Scots are Scot, but some Scots are Scot. Maybe some Scots are Scot, or maybe some Scots identify as being Scot, but they're not Scot. Yeah, freak. The Akimel email. I missed Akimel's stream streak, bro. It's back to 0. Sad. Which is crazy because I swear I watched her stream doing her freaking winter gift card or something. Madge, my stream is weak. My swimmer. Watch the VOD. It's gone now. It did notify me that I was in danger. So, this world ain't big enough. Go a week without streaming, then randomly stream at crackhead hours. I can stream at crackhead hours, I won't lie. I can, like, I was honestly debating on streaming Expedition 33 at completely opposite hours. So like 12 a.m. would be when stream starts, you know? Because I mean I can do that if I wanted to. Don't know if I would though. I can, probably will not. Oh, it used to be a community meme, but used to. Job didn't allow me. I see. Still could. Rather not go back to sleeping like 3 hours, working, coming back home, and sleeping for 5 now. That sounds awful. I cannot function without 8 hours of sleep. Unless I have coffee. One of my most watched streamer does something like that. His average stream hour is like 20 hours a stream. Oh my god. But are they like an IRL streamer? I can't imagine playing a game for 28 hours plus. Not even a pro. Granted, I rarely get more than 5 anyways, now because I usually wake up at like 1 to 2. Oh shit. That is an insane schedule. Pretty much live as long as he's awake. Crazy. Dude, that means they're single as fuck, right? 30-hour Elden Ring stream? What? That's actually insane. I just Hi Const. I just got a palette expander installed in my mouth a few hours ago. This is so weird. A palette oh my god. Expander? Does that mean it flats out your tongue? Is that is it that kind of palette? Hi, Hata Latte. I hope you enjoy your emote. New emote. Oh, like, oh, the palette of the roof of your mouth. Oh, interesting. Are you like tonguing it? I can't stop messing with it. I love the antlers. Thank you, Doohoo. Hi, Doohoo. Hope you're doing good. That reminds me, actually, where's my to-do list? That's Ermac. To-do list. Mary Senna, Discord Authenticator, uh, R2 Mod Manager. Send Harune VTuber assets. Am I missing anything? Kind of hurts my inner cheeks because it was screws coming out the sides. Ugh. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. No, I don't think so. The list expands. Thanks, Goose. Think we're good. You're so pretty. Thank you. I'm trying my best here. Going out of my comfort zone to do something really cool and wicked. Poor Iggy getting NTR by Egg. Iggy? Oh. Yeah, we can share. Yeah, it times out, Scott. Ah, dude, I just flicked the water in my eye. Ah, it came back to me. That's why my eyelashes are there to protect me, even if it falls in my eyes more often than it protects me. Walk in. My dog is demanding pats, but I'm locked in. Wow, Goose! Thank you for the sub. That took a while. I was like, and thank you so much, Goose. Please pat the dog. Okay, I'm doing it one-handed right now. This is like, this is me, right? And I'm drawing. My other hand is like right here. Dog. Blah. That's me right now. And I'm drawing. Such a needy pupper. Oh my god, they changed the pat emote so it has a Santa glove. Cute. You're welcome. Aww. I hope your girlfriend has a better day. The LSAT? Oh shit, she's in law? Shit. Dang. Yeah, that's rough. Dude, my VGen showcase is gonna be so weird. Cause it's gonna have like emo, anime girl, and then Dilsky. Cute anime girl, chibis, cute. And then Dilsky. Jesus particle shit. That's so cute. You're just showing your range? I'm trying. Bless you. Sorry. I shall drink water. Good. I can spend another, like, 2 hours on this, to be honest. Just because, not that it's not done, but I can just keep adding strands and details. Um, so what I'm gonna do is, if you met any artists before and they're a painter, you can leave the canvas on, and because they're just always drawn to the piece that they're doing, eventually they're just gonna mindlessly keep rendering. So I'm just gonna keep this tab open and see if I want any changes. For example, what the fuck did I do here? My tubby hearts. Bing, 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 bing. That's really cool. I don't know what to do for the background. For Quackins, he added like a it looks like he put like a castle behind it. Really cool. He also added a bunch of specks. So maybe we can add that for the foreground. Ooh, that'd be so pretty. Okay. Yeah, I want to do some cool stuff with this. But I also need Photoshop because I want to add a little bit of chromatic aberration. I want to add a little bit of chromatic aberration because the one I got from Book. This is not my art. The one I got from Book. Ah, I really tried to get to his level, but I'm definitely not there yet. I'm trying though. I'm really trying. I guess he didn't add chromatic aberration. And then Dusky. Do you use Eldritch Blast? I can add a little bit of Eldritch stuff to the back. Chromatic aberration is ghosted. Godin, real. Marathon on a race. Well, it is due today, so. What should Dusky be doing here? Just standing? I can add a chair behind him, like I do for the other one. I do be blasting LGG. I have an idea. Oh, dude. Let me know, let me know. Starts with J, ends with in. Help me. Alright, we're gonna end stream here, fellas. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Is any of you adorable streaming today? Oppa! Oh my god, Aridia. Aridia's doing some art of Octopath. And she's... Oh my god, Throne is so hot. Rachel been like an hour, but not yet? Okay. I'll see you in Rachel's chat in an hour. But I'm not gonna stream for another hour. Oh, my tubby. But yeah, I'll send this to you later tonight, Doski. Send it off. But if you have any adjustments, let me know as soon as possible. It's also really late for you, fella. Hmm. For the background, you can incorporate some art from Doski's Warlock pack. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, okay. Strap in, guys. Adsu, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Goose, for the prime. Thank you so much. Fernando, thank you for the 100 biddies. Saber Countwolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming after the Harune raid. Thank you, Harune, for the raid. Sheep, thank you for the 200 biddies. Where did you get those? Starry, thank you for the 100 biddies. Roman, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ray, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mipu, thank you for the 100 biddies. Doski for the 500 bits. Jesus Christ, bro. And Doski, thank you again for 100 biddies. Kraken, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And Roman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Doski, what the fuck? What is happening? Didn't you also, like, give Harune, like, 5 subs? Huh. I think someone got paid. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Doski. Meep, thank you for the 5. Epic, thank you for the 20. Holy shit. I hope he's driving safe. Thank you for the 10 biddies for embiggening an emote. Rubbles. I almost said big boy again. Kans, thank you for the follow. Genta, thank you for the follow. I hope she's having a lovely sleep right now. And that's about it. I also blame Jilski for the stream ending. Yeah, we're actually rating. We're gonna go to Iridia. She does amazing art. We've rated her before. She plays Octopath. She's also rated. I think she rated me first, so we're gonna share the love. Wow! Thank you for the follow. Illich, thank you for sticking around as well. Yeah, if you're a sub, that is a raid message. If you're not a sub, that's a raid message. You can join the Discord if you want. I'm not like actively promoting it, but you're allowed to join if you want. I mean, no pressure, but we do play Wordle. And that's where I'm most active. Yes. For the schedule tomorrow, it's not updated, but we're gonna finish Expedition 33 and then do more art streams. That's confirmed for sure. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Repo with Harune. It's in Harune server and it's also in my server if you're looking at the schedule. So I'll see you guys there. I don't know if I am streaming, to be honest. I don't know if I can stream, to be honest, but we're celebrating her 3rd year anniversary's affiliate. It should be fun. Is that it? Play a Wordle or get your knees broken? Yeah, I need to finish a Wordle. Yeah, shout out Harune. There's a free cookbook. Yes, yes. If you join the Discord, you get to see a free cookbook provided by Proto. I can't tell if the raid is gonna happen because the shout out. Okay, I'll see you guys next week. Bye.